Hey, peace, power, and profit, everybody. It's Mo. Chris will be joining me later, probably Brandon. But welcome to Urban Economic Empowerment Show. And of course, we're going to do what we normally do at this time on a Wednesday, and it is give some educational information on grants, contracting, investing. But I'm going to kick it off and I'm going to talk about grants. I'm going to look at what's available, what's still out there. Then I'll select the grant and then we'll write to it. And I hope I'm not supposed to be in some class because I did not look at the schedule.
Can I send you the thing
What thing?
to the Tomo class?
It don't matter. Them grades. All right. Let me just take a quick look and make sure I'm not supposed to be in class somewhere. I hope I'm not. So, um, oh, ooh, there's a small grant. Ooh. So I think I'm going to, I'm right to this. And even though it is small, I'm going to write to it. So let me pull it up over here. So initially, I was just looking to make sure I wasn't supposed to be in a class. So I don't think I am supposed to be in a class. I just need to check one more place to make sure I'm not supposed to be in class somewhere because I forget my schedule sometimes. I think we don't start until March. So bear with me. Okay, yeah. So it doesn't start until March, so I should be fine. And I don't think I am supposed to be. Let me just try one more area. If I am supposed to be in a class, oh, great. Okay. All right. Great, 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 great. Okay, cool. All right, let me go back so I can share this grant with you all. Give me a second. So the good thing about connecting to agencies who offer grants, you can get on their calendar. I mean, on their distribution list. So when they offer a grant, they will send you the information. So I'm going to show one, and it's due April the 15th, and I'll see if I can do it before then. All right. So this is here in Carolina. So if you're in the Carolinas, this is here. All right. So they have a SCPHA Smart Surfaces Mini Grant. They're looking for nonprofit organizations or graduate students conducting research or a practicum local to Columbia, South Carolina that have overlapping mission and goals. We are planning to offer several grants, and organizations can request up to $202,500 in grant money. Grant money must be used in the city of Columbia. So they must have partnered with Columbia. So let's go up. Let's see. Are you a nonprofit organization or a student seeking funding to implement nature based solutions that address the adverse impacts of climate change, such as extreme heat and flooding in the Columbia area? So, the SCPHA's Smart Surface team is offering up to 2,500 for projects focused on green smart surfaces solutions to reduce the severity of stormwater flooding, improve water and air quality, enhance clean energy, and mitigate extreme heat and other adverse climate impacts. So Let's see what the form does. And you have until April the 15th to apply for that grant. So let's see what they're looking about. All right, so your email address. And so American Public Health Association. So the initiative, so that's the main organization who's doing that. So the South Carolina Public Health Association. So they must have partnered with Department of Environmental Services. So our primary objective is to mitigate the urban heat island effect with a particular focus on downtown Columbia, implementing smart surfaces, including reflective and green roofing, trees, solar panels, and rain gardens can significantly alleviate heat and reduce flooding. Our team is committed to providing education and advocating for integrating these innovative solutions in the urban areas of Columbia. Now, what is this grant is again? It's a mini grant. Now we already know $2,500. What are we supposed to do with that? I mean, I would take it, but let's see. Maybe nonprofit organizations, students, academic institutions, and local neighborhoods are invited to submit grant applications for funding through our mini grant initiative. The primary objectives include addressing climate-related challenges such as urban heat and flooding, irrigation, smart surface technologies to enhance green spaces and effective solutions. So they must be just looking for you to just come up with a solution, because I know they ain't looking for you to actually implement anything. Can't be. There's no way. So let's go farther. Let's check out what the South Carolina Public Health Association is talking about. Let's see. Smart Surface Spotlight. So, all right. So, they got some trees. Let's see. What are we actually thinking that we're going to be doing with this $2,500? So basically, you just kind of come up with an idea for them on how this can actually work, because I'm not sure what they're gonna be able to do with 2,500 other than do some research. That's about it on a small scale. Yeah, I need to call Beata. Let me find out what they got in mind. Like, what exactly do you have in mind? Okay. Okay, so they did a plant a tree campaign. So maybe purchase some seeds, give them out, let people plant those trees in certain areas to help with asthma and respiratory issues. Okay, I can see that. But they have other grants look like. Central Midlands Council of Government awarded climate pollution reduction grant for municipal solar and smart surface projects in Carolina. How much they gave them? Oh, 9 million. Okay. So the department, so the Central Midlands Council of Governments in South Carolina has $9 million. Y'all got $9 million, and y'all only offering 2,500. Like, come on, like, stop. The funding will support initiatives to reduce greenhouse emissions and benefit low income and disadvantaged communities. The project will include municipal solar and smart surface initiatives and amendments. So out of this grant here, this 9 million comes that little 2,500. Come on, y'all. So here's a tree planting event, right? maybe they got $2,500, and that means everybody else probably was volunteers. So they came out. I don't know how many trees they planted. Watershed Association Rain Garden Workshop. I actually saw something on Watershed, a grant on that. So boom. So now you kind of see what kind of projects that they're looking for. All right. That was a quick little to do. Cool payments. It's kind of cute. So basically, if you're growing things, so we just got to kind of think out the box. All right, let me get off of this. I just wanted to share it because it was in my email. A grant opportunity. Let's see what's going on here. All right. So since I'm by myself, let's see. Let's focus on a grant that we can work on real quick, like. Let me share my checklist first of all. If you're gonna go after grants, let me share my checklist. Let's see. These are what you need to have. If you're gonna go after, if you're looking for tax, that whoever on the giving end to get some type of benefit and a tax write off. Let me share with you my checklist. Let me get it so that you can have. Let's see here. All right, so here's my checklist. Let me make it larger. All right, so either one or two things. You've already started your nonprofit organization or your for-profit or whatever business initiative. Your organization name, address, email, phone number, website, very important because either you're going to have a virtual address if you don't want to put your home address, but the type of virtual address you want is the one that is more of a gives you a physical address. So I know US the post office or um what's it called? UPS have post office boxes. I think some FedExes. Sometimes there's some virtual offices where you can get a physical address. That would be super smart if you had that. Email. Maybe your website comes with an email distribution, or you use Gmail. I would recommend Gmail because of the all of the other opportunities that it has, and you can synchronize all of your business dealings. Your phone number. I know many people using Google Voice. I actually have a Google Voice myself, but you may want to think about using a 411 number because that is closer related to landline type, and it helps with your business, especially if you're a for-profit and you're going after business loans. They want you to have that brick and mortar. These physical attributes kind of speaks to that. And then of course, now if you don't want to pay for a domain name, you can get a website and just use their domain name with Wix for free. You should have some type of website presence though, and it doesn't have to be long, a million tabs. Um, you can just have what you do, how can you be contacted, and then a capture page. Make sure you know what geographic location, right? You can't save the world with your nonprofit, all right? Pick your zip code or two where you can operate in that you think your clientele may be coming from or your attendees and stick with that. Benefits to the community. Your benefits to the community are usually your outcomes, and I'll show you that. And then your management profile or your key personnel. These are individuals who are working in your group or part of your project, right? So if you have a project manager, you should have your resume. If you have a project coordinator, an outreach specialist, a marketing director, whatever you have going on, whatever that project is about, make sure you can maybe you contact the subject matter expert in that field so that they can contract with you. And then that way, that strengthens your profile, right? Now, here's my little high speed checklist, right? Your board, you have to have at least three: your board of directors, president, treasurer, secretary, right? And you could have an advisory board, and the directors could be the same, right? In some states, so make sure you check your state requirements on that. Usually, you have to have their name, their address, their phone number, their email. Because when you apply for your charity registration, you probably need it, right? And then your mission, you have to know what your mission is. And before you just come creating some generic mission that has nothing to do with nothing, especially if you're going to go after grant funds, if you're going to stick to a particular area, make sure you read what your city, your state, your county, or maybe the global mission is, and so that you can stay in line with what's going on. Don't just create any mission. And your objectives and goals are going to be driven from what your organization is about. And then you have your EIN, your articles of incorporation, your charity letter, your termination letter, which comes from the IRS. Some states have vendor numbers. If you plan to do business in the state, they're going to want you to have their state vendor number. Some places require you to have a business license, some do not, right? If you're going to go after federal grants or even some state grants, they're going to ask you for your UEI, which is in sales registration. And some places have a sales tax exempt form, some do not. You got to have a business account, of course. You have to have bylaws because that's what governs your nonprofit organization, right? Conflict of interest policy, income statement, balance sheet that may come later for you, but if you need to have an accounting system of some sort, I would recommend your NAICS code. Make sure now you should have you should know your NAICS code because that identifies the industry that you're a part of. What are you interested in? What are you doing? It's a 6-digit code, so you can go to the NAICS code website or Google it or put in what you're trying to do, the type of services you want to provide or product, and put NAICS code, and it's gonna spit it out for you. You just need to make sure it is the latest version. Registered with grants.gov. That's if you're going to go after federal grants, you're going to have to be in the grant system. The signature card, bank signature card. So when you first open up your account, you'll get a signature card when you sign for your account. If you don't keep up with it, they usually don't give you another copy. Some places don't anyway. And so you just need to make sure in your operating agreement or in your bylaws that you mention that initial contribution to your company. Make sure that's in your bylaws or in some minutes. Should have a business logo, and then you should be able to project out what your business budget is over 3 years. And then, as I stated before, make sure you have the name, address, phone number, and email for your board members. Every time you file your 990, if you're filing a 990N or 990EZ, 990 being a long form, 990EZ being the short form, and 990N being the postcard. The postcard won't ask you for your board of directors, but the 990EZ and the 990 will. Every time you fill it out, you would need to include this information. Okay. Same thing with your mission. Um, who's housing the books? Where it's located? That will be asked. Do you have volunteers? Do you have voting members? All of that is on your 990. Okay. So now that's you having a 990. So now let's go and look. So before I got on, I was looking for, let me see. I think I was looking for, oh, I forgot what I had searched. Um, I had put in, what did I put in? I think I put in grants available. I put in grants available. Oh, I know what it was because I was on Q Butter's channel with Mitso and Evolution Chemist, and I had put in grants available for renewable energy. I think that's what I did. And I had a whole list. Now I gotta find it because I can't remember what tab it is. I gotta figure it out. Before I start looking at that, what did I do? Now I have to look for it again. Oh, okay. So let's just Google it again because I don't see it. Because I forgot what I was doing. All right. So I did grants. So I'm going to do grants for, yeah, it was grants for renewable energy projects. And Rural Energy for America programs and renewable came up. And then also the Department of Energy came up. And then the funding and finance. And so I think I had gone here first. And I strolled down. And then I went to emergency efficiency and renewables. So I click here. And then I strolled down. And then I got a list of different projects that are available. And as I strolled through the list, I was looking to see you have the open date and you have the close date. So close date, I was looking to see, okay, what is still open? So right here on down. So February 21st is too close. May not make that deadline. Depends on what it is. And then I look through the list and say, okay, what can I do? Small business innovation research and small business technology transfer. So keep going down and say, okay, what about this that I can do, or maybe something within, like maybe a pilot program, or maybe something I can write to. So then I stroll down some more. Let's see. FY25 Vehicle Technologies Office Program Wide. We'll keep going. Let's see. American Made promoting registration of inverters and modules. So a lot of this I probably will not understand. But let me just look to see. And who knows? It may help somebody else. Partnerships to accelerate training and hiring for geothermal heat pumps. That's interesting. Capacity. Okay, so, and you could keep going. And so they have all types of little different areas. And so this will be for people who are definitely into renewable energies and have that knowledge and can do. Okay. So this was part of the Department of Energy. Let's see what else they got. All right, resources for small businesses. So we're just gonna keep going because the Department of Energy has a lot going on. And notice Department of Energy is not one of those agencies that they're talking about getting rid of. I hope not, anyways, because they have a lot going on. Um, all right, so I like what they did here. They have some. If you've never done business with the federal government before, they're telling you what are some things, what do you need, what are some events coming up to share information for you to get there. Done some business with the federal government, but not with the DOE. Giving some information, giving you some training so you can understand it. Experienced Department of Energy contractors, This is where they lie. So let's go back over here. We already know what a NAICS code and the SAMS registration is. These are the NAICS codes. So they're saying, so once you know your NAICS code, then you could search for any contract or any grant, right? So these NAICS codes, if you operate in any of this, then they have contracting opportunities available for you. Mm, okay, so this is my next code right here, 541611. Facility support, temporary help. This is them. This is them staffing right here. This is staff. This is people, staffing agencies who looking for part-time workers. So this is what they're offering. And let's see. Submit a notice of alleged undue restriction. Let's see. Where is small business program manager director? Oh, do y'all have y'all own little certification? Let me find out. Let's see. So this is small business support. All right. Now show me where your contracting opportunities are. Maybe I pass that up. Oh, so y'all have your own mentoring program? Or are you talking about the SBA mentoring program? Small business innovation, research and small business technology transfer. So y'all, okay, y'all got your own little thing going on over here. I ain't know nothing about. Let me click on this. Let me see what they got going on. They have a mentoring and protege program. Well, ain't this something? By developing long-term business relationship between small business and DOE prime contractors, the program helps increase the overall number of small businesses that receive DOE prime contracts and subcontracts. So it encourages department prime contractors to assist the small business disadvantaged business certified by SBA under a. Oh, I was about to say, okay, so they work with 8A certified folk. Gotcha. Other small disadvantaged business, women owned, service disabled veterans, veteran owned, hub zone, small business, historical black colleges, universities, and other minority institutions of higher learning to enhance capabilities and improve their abilities to perform under contracts and subcontracts. Now, the problem with this is probably getting all revamped. So let's look at what they got going on. So we was talking about internships earlier. So they have some internships, career pathways. Look at that. Look at this. So if you're a student or a recent graduate, look at these opportunities. Bet some kids don't even know about it. You know, mm. I would look at Department of I would have never thought. So they have a Los Alamos National Lab Dynamics Summer School. They have internships with an S, a scholars program. So let me see. Let's see how you get into and it's paid. Let's see. Let's see how you get into the internship program. So BPA is seeking motivated individuals who desire a challenge but highly rewarding career in the electric utility industry. The BPA's apprenticeship training programs are recognized for being amongst the best in the class for safety and quality training. So what if you into electricity? There you go. There you go. Man, Department of Labor has a whole bunch of stuff going on. Let's see. This one's for the summer. Developing innovative techniques in numerical computing and computational math. All right, that's for you folks out there. You got to be a PhD candidate. So that's for you guys who are interested in getting your PhD in math. Summer student program. All right, meaning for summer interns. Each year, the computing science area welcomes a select group of student interns and visiting faculty to summer program. Participants have the opportunity to learn and grow professionally by attending a wide range lectures, presentations, panels, tours, and an annual poster session. 2024 Computing Science Summer Program concluded on August 9th. So here's the application. So if you want to do an intern, if you want to be a student, so the Computing Science Summer Student Program is a 12-week paid summer program that offers students the opportunity to gain hands-on research experience at Berkeley Lab. Let's see if it pays for. You have to be. The program is geared towards undergraduate students between their junior and senior years who have completed core courses in computer science, mathematics, and related areas of study, or graduate students in a computer or computational science discipline. Summer researchers work on projects in computation research, high performance computing, and or high speed networking under the guidance of one or more staff members. In summer past, students at Berkeley Lab have worked in such project areas and the following. So these is all the things that they've done. Projects are designed so that students can complete a major portion of the work during the 10 to 12 week period. The exact start date is at a mutual convince of the student and the needs of the program. All right, there's several different ways to apply. Students is encouraged, so you guys should look into this. I'm looking to see what are the eligibilities. What are the eligibilities? This is a good learning opportunity. Community college intern programs. Man, so they got a lot going on. DOE got much more going on. Then they have an internship job. Let's see on USC jobs. Oh, it's not listed anymore. I think they took them down because they're not allowed to hire anybody right now. So, just so happen to be looking for one thing and run across something else. How you love that? Let's see, apprenticeship and the workforce. See what y'all working with. Workers who have completed the RAP, which is the registered apprenticeship, is a earn while you learn pathway where workers earn wage from day one with work progression. So boom, up to 77,000. What? What? Listen, y'all better get involved. Y'all better start paying attention. These are opportunities that are available to you. You'd be surprised what's available. Oh, batteries is a big thing now. So we have a battery plant that's supposed to be coming this way. The Battery Workforce Initiative, led by the U.S. Department of Energy, finalized a key tool to help aid in the development of a skilled workforce for the nation's competitive domestic battery industry. This is big right now. There's a second, third time I've heard battery industry. So I think we may be getting a battery manufacturer here in the Carolinas. So there may be something there, people. There may be something there. Yeah, I can go on and on with this stuff right here. But let's keep the party rolling. Okay, what's the other part? All right. And then a job. But I don't think nobody's hiring right now. I don't think they are. I don't think they are. I think they on hold. So let me see. Energy Department acts to lower prices and increase consumer choice with household appliances. All right, so let me get at this. This was the Department of Energy was one of the opportunities that popped up. Let's see what USDA talking about. Rural Energy for America program, renewable energy systems and energy efficiency improvement, guarantee loans and grants. Okay, so this ended. Let's see. However, the agency is still accepting applications for the Farm Bill funding through March the 31st. So, if you're interested in the Farm Bill, I have to go see what that's about. Let's see what else we got out here. There's the let's see, mini grant program. So this is in the Carolinas. Let's see what we're talking about. Let's see. So we have a mini grant. Oh, 25K. All right. Department of Energy was awarded funding to the Energy Office to fund several high impact demonstration projects in the area of energy efficiency, renewable energy, and clean transportation. Eligible applicants include state agencies, local governments, public college universities, tech colleges, K 12, public schools, and nonprofits. The maximum award value will be 25,000. Cost sharing is not required. Hallelujah. But leveraging funds is encouraged in order to maximize the energy related benefit of the project. So 25,000, huh? Well, let's look to see. Let's see the overview. Might be something here. Might be something here. Let's see. All right. South Carolina, the state energy office within South Carolina Office of Regulatory Staff administers an annual mini grant program, a highly competitive funding opportunity for a small number of high impact demonstration projects in the areas of energy efficiency, renewable energy, and clean transportation. The program is made possible through funding from the U.S. Department of Energy State Energy Program. The purpose: these highly visible demonstration projects should serve as an example to encourage awareness of emission technologies or innovative approaches to energy efficiency, renewable energy, and clean transportation. All right, let's keep going. So Beaufort County purchased an electric utility task vehicle for use in Beaufort County Solid Waste and Recycling Department. Litter Control Program. The electric UTV replaced an existing gas powered UTV that is used in litter patrols, and the new UTV is branded with signage to promote electric vehicles. It will offset approximately 1,200 miles worth of gasoline powered vehicles emission per year. Oh, okay. Let's see. The Montessori School in Columbia, they installed 8.16 kilowatts of solar panel. So, in their learning lab, net zero building, meaning the facility produces at least as much energy as it uses. Okay, keep going. All right. Selection criteria: expected energy savings and simple payback period, visibility of the project, ability to complete the project within a specified time frame, applicants' contribution to the project, including the applicant's proposed post-installment evaluation of impact, educational and or demonstration value of the project located in a disadvantaged community. If the application is for clean transportation project, the following general criteria applies. Avoid consumption of petroleum products, reduction in vehicle miles traveled, compatibility with current or future infrastructure, community interests, or policy goals, expected useful life of the project and impact. Ooh, I think I can do this. Is this still available? Oh, tell me it's still available. Tell me it is still available. All right, reporting. Recipients must submit a closed report along with the final report request reimbursements. Square footage, number of individuals impacted, annual energy savings, estimate lifespan, qualitative information about the system, performance, publicity, public involvement, include pictures. Man, tell me this is still available. Tell me it's still available. Just tell me it's still available. Where's the deadline? What if it's on a rolling basis? I think I'm gonna apply for this. Okay. Is this still available? This might still be available. Hmm. I think I saw this before. EnergySC.gov incentives and grants. Oh, Mr. Dillon. EnergySC.gov. Energy.sc.gov. Okay, I got your number. I got your number. Energy.sc.gov. Programs. Oh, I need this outreach piece of it. I definitely need that. Look at that. They already give you lesson plans. Oh, y'all gonna make me dangerous. Oh. Energy from the sun, power in South Carolina. Energy water use audits. Fuel wise. Oh, I should look at that. Man, you mean to tell me y'all already got programs out here? I could just borrow yours? Say it ain't so. Mm, mm, mm. Okay, I see you. Let me get back to what I was coming for. Oh, I get sidetracked too easy. Oh, you could just take their lesson plan and use theirs. Energy lesson plan toolkits. You don't even have to create your own. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, 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 mm. Here's the resources. Mm. Hands-on energy education workshops going on in 2025. Partners and programs. Oh, we're gonna have to get aboard. We're gonna have to get aboard. I just stumbled on something that I can use. 2025 Energizing Students Potential Workshop. Oh, but I'm late to the party. I'm late to the party. It's okay. I'll catch up. Become a partner. Need students. What? Look at that. And we need to be a partner. Each of needs participation partnership. Each of needs partnerships is unique. Since the 1980s, Need has worked with thousands of partners across the country to design energy education programs that fit their needs. Many partnerships focus on a local area, providing curriculum, resources, and professional development training for teachers from that area. Other partnerships operate statewide and nationally. Partners range from small donors and program partners to major signature programs. Needs specialize in creating signature programs that support Needs mission while supporting a partner's interest in supporting energy in the classroom. Understanding energy is fundamental to making smart decisions. These offer training and curriculum as well as students' leadership can support partnership, local, regional, national efforts teaching kids and teachers about specific energy topics. Need can be your partner in creating and delivering workforce development and career readiness content. Need has been working with partners to create hands-on content for training students. Blah, blah, blah. So, whoop, there it is. Mm. Need curriculum, classroom grants, and special programs. Need partners with sponsors to provide grants to educators interested in expanding their energy education unit. Grant applications are accepted online and reviewed by educators experienced in teaching energy in the classroom. Man, if you're an educator, see, these are ways that you can remain relevant and be so much more in a classroom. Hybrid school bus programs, energize students' potential programs, saving energy at home and school programs, solar school programs, special programs, classroom grants, curriculums. They got it all. They got it all. They got their 990s and everything available for you. They want you to know they about their life. Let's see. Let's see what their assets looking like. They're about their life. 9 million, pretty good. 9 million. Programmatic funds to giving out 3 mil. Not bad. Okay. See, when they start talking about audits, this is what I want to see. I want to see the actual audit. Like they posted their audit. They posted their audit. Let me see the whole audit. Let me review it so I can see what's going on, right? Don't just tell me. I want to see it all. I want to see everything. I want to see that you was non-biased and everything. Man, this is super cool. Let me get out of this because this done led me off to a whole nother pad. Let me bookmark it. I could come back at my own time. I'm looking for that 25K. How can I put a program together? How can I be down? Let me go back. So that was Department of Energy. All right. U.S. African Development Foundation, off the grid renewable energy grants. Let's see what they're talking about. Roughly 57% or 600 million of the population in sub-Saharan Africa. Oh, I don't think I can apply for this one. This one is definitely off the grid to Africa. I can't go help Africa. That's in America. But I know somebody who's there might be interested in it. Clean energy, finance, tools, and resources. Let's see what y'all talking about. Clean energy, finance, tools, and resources. What kind of finance tools are we talking about here? Green bank, energy loans, and credit enhancement. Okay, what kind of tools? Decision making. Let's do nonprofit. Let's see what they give me. Select characteristics to highlight relevant policy and programs that fund clean energy initiatives. Relevant policies and programs will be highlighted. Okay. Let's see what y'all talking about here. Let's see. Let's see if anything stands out to me. Um. Hmm. Mm-mm. So if I select this up here, directions, select characteristics, and highlight the relevant policy and program. So if I say nonprofit, click the policy program to learn more about agency. And like, okay, let's see. Let's do um, energy efficient mortgages, community shared solar, green banks. Let's do green banks. And I click nonprofits, so let's see what happens. Examples from the field. Okay. All right. Bridging the market gaps. It be so much content, Lord. Mm. I think this is for more of state agencies. It's outside of what I'm looking for. So let's get out of that. All right. DOE has 3.8 billion in renewable energy funding. DOE announces the distribution of energy systems demonstration grant. All right, let's see. Did I just do that? Let's see what they still have remaining since 2023. 2023, three grant options. Remember, I talked about them, those options, battery materials processing grant. Let's see, what are the three options? Oh, it's almost up. February 29th of what? 2023? Or right now? Make It Prize. It's two tracks of funding with the goal to establish clean energy technology manufacturing facilities. Okay, this is probably outside of my league right here because I probably won't be doing none of this. I need some grassroots stuff. Maybe so. Maybe I can. Hmm. Applicants must develop a roadmap to establish clean energy manufacturing in their region. Oh. Applications require a letter of commitment and an entity interested in establishing a facility in their region. Okay, you'll receive two installments of 100,000. So if you help identify how this could be done, then you can make money. Incubator ideas. Oh, that's a pretty cool concept. 3.8 billion. I'm just saying. I mean, I've tried to share. There's a lot of funding out there. Some people are very creative. All right. Obviously, I missed one. Let's see. State energy programs, weatherization, and intergovernment program. Let's see what that's going on. That might have to do with repairs. Energy Department acts to lower prices and increase consumer choice with household appliance. What does that mean? So I wonder who. Ooh, let's click on it. Let's see what it's talking about. Oh, okay. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Let's see what Trump try to put out here. So, led by President Donald Trump, U.S. Secretary of Energy Chris Wright today announced the Department of Energy will postpone the implementation of seven of the Biden administration restricted mandates on home appliances. Today's action are a key step on undergoing the previous administration burdensome policies that have driven up costs, reducing choice, and diminishing the quality of Americans' home appliances. The top priority of President Trump is to lower costs for American families. Today's announcement will foster consumer choice and lower prices. It is a win for Americans. The people, not the government, should be choosing the home appliances and products they want at price they can afford. Today's action proposed the efficiency standard for the following home appliances. So people already choose their own home appliances. That makes no sense. The Department of Energy is creating a new energy efficiency category for natural gas tankless water heaters. We already got that. Creating a new category for these popular and low cost water heaters exempts these products from the Biden administration's one owns rules and gives American people the power to choose the best option for their home and budgets. Like, who don't already do that? Okay, whatever. Under the leadership of President Trump, federal agencies continue to slash unnecessary red tape and regulations that raise prices, reduce consumer choice, frustrates America. This action were announced alongside action taken by U.S. EPA to overhaul water sense specifications. The list of specifications developed during the last administration have encouraged bathrooms and kitchen faucets, residential toilets, and sprinkler nozzles just don't work well. I don't get it, but I guess whatever works. I thought y'all was about to get some grant money or something. Hold on. Let me see. Okay, now I'm gonna have to read through all this drama. It's all right. It's okay. Whatever works. Whatever y'all think. Whatever. So these are all the grant making agencies. Let's see. Where do I want to go first? I should go see if Department of Education still got money, but I like Department of Labor. But I'll look at Department of Education first. And I haven't wrote anything yet. Am I in Department of Education right now? Oh, I'm in Department. Okay, let's go to Department of Labor then. Department of Labor always have grant opportunities. The question is it still there? Let's see. So we got employment and training. We still have reentry, Indian and Native American training, youth built, which is apprenticeship stuff, workforce opportunities for rural communities. Let's see what's still here. Mine safety and training grants. I don't remember that being there. I don't know. Maybe that one's new. International Labor Affairs Bureau. Interesting. Fostering access, rights, and equity. Fair grant. Interesting. That's probably all going away. Let me check. Oh, they probably don't have any more for 2025. I don't want to waste no time. I don't want to waste no time. Let's see. Oh, no 25 grants. Map of current grant recipients. Where's the? Okay, we don't see anything. So I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go corporate definitely because don't look like nothing's left out here for 2025. They done took it all down. Look like. Oh damn. Oh down. Oh down. Oh down. Just shut it all the way down. So the only thing you can really write to, you got to go look and see corporate. So let's just go. This page is under development. Provided current information. Check back. Okay, we back though. I like to come to Department of Labor page and find out um, previously awarded grants because you can get some real good information from here. Let me see if I can find it. These are the states who've been awarded for dislocated national emergency. So I'm looking for, let's see, I'm actually looking for, damn, you know what? I should have came when I first, oh, so they didn't change Workforce Innovative Act to Workforce for Rural Communities. That's new. So these grants, they done took them down. Let me see something real quick. They done took they done took the grants down. I like to pull them up because I like to look at these right here because I need to create these. I need to create a nonprofit capability statement in this kind of like design. So I want to keep that for something. I want to show something. This is why did I get off of that? I needed that. I needed it. I needed it. I needed it. So I want to build. I want to build something, and I want to show. Man, they look like they done shut everything down. Got to find a whole nother way. Mm. I have to find another way. Oh, oh God. Interesting. Very interesting. Dang. Let's see. I'm looking for something in particular. So I would say this: a lot of information is being removed, removed. So, let's see. I'm looking for something. Um, just bear with me. I'm just trying to. I'm navigating my way through, and it was a way. Damn, they done took out everything for 2020. Goodness gracious. This is the key word right here. It don't reflect current policies. So I'm not sure how some of this stuff is going to get released. I'm looking for hyperlinks. Damn, it's gone. It's gone, 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 gone. Let's see. Federal investigation litigation recovers 1.2 million in back wages, damages Los Angeles poetry process workers denied overtime. Ooh, it's a lot of money. I'm sorry. I'm looking for some resources. And right now, right now, what I'm looking for looks like it's gone. Hmm. Boy, could you imagine starting all over with a concept, or maybe you don't already have a concept, so you have to relearn some things. This is going to be interesting. Very interesting. So I'm just kind of strolling the grants that are available, just kind of okay. It has been revised, but that was 2024. Um, oh, so the single audit threshold has been raised to 750,000. Whew, thank you. I don't have to get no single audit. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Ugh, 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 ugh. 10 to 15% on indirect. and equipment and acquisition is anything 5 to 10,000. Oh, I need to keep this page. I need to keep this page right here because this is important to know. And I didn't know where to find it. And now I do. Great job. Let me see if they made some changes on it. I'm just trying to get my training material together so I can be ready. And I'm mostly looking for allowable costs and unallowable costs. So I'm just kind of like strolling through different opportunities. Oh, they done took some things down. Let's see. Let me see. I'm looking for. They used to have some templates up. See, you guys talk about that DEI, right? There's a lot of this stuff was in programs that you may not have been aware of. Lots of it. But don't look like we're gonna have it no more. There's a lot of programs, programmatic funds out here. These are the states that benefited from it. So this is what I'm looking for, for them to show the list of people who benefited. So this is just one apprenticeship of America. There's a lot of money out here that went out. Lots. Don't look like we applied for any. Look like South Carolina applied for any. Oh yeah, we did. South Carolina State Board for Technical and Comprehensive Education. They got $6 million. Okay, for apprenticeship. Let me look them up. They might have some sub grants available. Where are you hiding? There you go. Or is it right here? Let's see. Don't be hiding. I'm trying to find it. Oh, that's just a. Where's the funding at? Where's the funding? Where's the funding? You just probably went out to creating curriculums for the state, probably. Scholarship programs to help address workforce shortages in South Carolina. Scholarships help pay for tuition fees and course-related expenses. Okay, wait a minute. Let me find out y'all got a scholarship out here. Office of Grant Services. This Department of Education in South Carolina. I'm just saying. Grant program evaluations. It's so much information on here. Be information overload. Let's see what this is. Just want to look at the evaluation plan so I can know how to share. Mm. See, I was talking about that earlier. What? Bam. Input to activities, outcomes, shortcut. This is an evaluation form of how to evaluate a grant. I am definitely about to keep this because I was talking about stages. Yup, I was talking about stages of a grant. Oh, yes, I'm gonna definitely keep this document. Data collection. This is important. A lot of people miss this in a grant. Data collection. This section provides information on how you will collect, compile data for your evaluation. Provide information on methods by which you collect, compile, and how these methods are related to an evaluation question. So, like when they say how you're going to evaluate your program, like you could do surveys, you could do pre and post assessments, right? There's different ways that you can come up with an evaluation plan. These are different ways how to interpret your data. Oh, I'm glad I found this. I'm glad I found this. This is going to help me. This is definitely going to help me. I'm keeping this one. Yes, I am. Yes, 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 I am. Let me bookmark it. Ah, where did you move to? Okay. Oh, yes, I'm keeping all of this. Eventually, I'm going to be such a good grant writer. Mm, yes, I need to keep this. Yes, yes, yes. Because if you know what they're looking for, you can become an effective writer, and you could be able to categorize things properly. Oh yeah, I'm definitely keeping this right here. Logic model template. That's what I just showed. But let me see the matrix. Oh girl, let me find out. Oh, oh, and oh. Let me find out. Oh, 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 honey. Yes, this was a super. Oh, what, Chris? What? You need to get on here and talk to me because we got some good info, honey. Yes. Oh, because I'm by myself. Oh, let me tell you something. They say everything on the internet. Yes. Okay. 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 I'm not even gonna go through the rest. This is training by itself. This is training by itself. Okay. Come on, Chris, jump on here so we can do this. I'm minimizing this right here. I'm minimizing that right there. Mm. We about to become gurus. We about to become gurus. Yes. Mm-hmm. Yes. We about to become gurus. I gotta end up training myself, honey. Oh, drop the link. My bad. I'm sorry, I never gave the link out. My bad, y'all. Let me put it in the chat, in the back chat. Let me see. How do you pin it? Let's see. I don't know how to do that. Let's see. My bad. I didn't know you guys were trying to. Y'all know I be in my zone, honey. I be in my zone. I was getting it. Hold on. Hold on. Ah! Almost banned you. There we go. Chris,
Yeah.
boy, we gonna be dangerous in a minute.
Hmm?
We are going to be dangerous.
How is that?
Cause I'm finding okay. So remember when? Let me pull up our PowerPoint. Remember on our PowerPoint we were talking about this right here. Oh, hold on. Go back right here. Remember
Yeah.
us talking about the inputs, the activities, the outputs, the outcomes. That's the logic model. So I just got found on the Department of Education the educational tool to teach it a
Right.
PowerPoint. So I found two things. One is this one, and the other one, um, I don't know what I do with it. So this is a whole grant. This so a lot of times the issues with grant writing, is not that you don't know how to write the grant. You don't know how what they're looking for in these grants and how it should be designed, right?
Right.
So let's see. Let me go back. So this here's an example of a logic model. Let me see if I can do it. So Alice in Wonderland has a dilemma. So she seeks advice from her friend, the Cheshire cat. All right, let's go. Here's the dilemma. Alice, I have developed a logic model for my grant funded program, but I want to know more about it. Is it working? Should I change anything? The cat. That depends on what you need to measure. Alice, I don't know what I need to measure. I just want to be able to show my funders that my program works. Cat. Then it doesn't matter what you measure. Well, what do I do? What do I need to do? Please help. You need to develop a performance measures. All right. So the logic model as a tool for developing performance measures. Build upon the logic model. Prepare for performance measure and evaluation. Use the logic model to one, develop performance measures for your program or project. Two, help identify which aspects of the program project to evaluate. Performance measures. The outgoing monitoring and reporting of program process and accomplishments using pre-selected performance measures. Example, let's visit Wonderland County's logic model. Fully detailed logic model with evaluation questions and indicators. 1. Pregnant teens, inputs, funding, staff, educational materials, and space. Activities. Pregnant teens are recruited into program. Prenatal health classes held. Outputs. The number of teens who attended the program, the number of sessions held, the number of teens completed the program. Outcomes. The short outcome. Teens are knowledgeable of prenatal health guidelines. The midterm, teens follow proper prenatal health guidelines. In the long term, teen mothers develop healthy babies.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, performance measures. Dollars used, number of staffs trained, number of sites, number of teams recruited, number of sessions held, number and percentages of teams completing the program, number percent demonstrating increased knowledge skills, number and percentage demonstrating change, the number increasing delivering healthy babies. I'm learning this. I'm gonna be about to be a beast, Chris. We about to be. We got to get these grants.
How much you charging?
Huh?
How much you charging? That's what matter to me.
Oh, if I have to write for people.
Yeah, for the information.
Oh yeah, when we start training, whatnot, that price tag. Yeah, that's the difference.
You over there got consultation prices.
You see that, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, let me show you that, cause I got this right here. I got this. We ain't even gonna go no more. We're not even gonna. We gonna save that for our private sessions.
Okay.
Let me show you this. So, Calendly, this is what I did. Did you log on? Did you get it? Calendly?
I tried to click on the link, but it just showed me your stuff. I don't know how to get the original website.
Oh, okay. Let me put it in the chat then.
All right.
Hold up. You want me to email it to you? I put it in the chat. Do you see it?
You just put it in what chat?
I think I put it in YouTube chat. Let me put it in I'm put it in the messenger chat. Where Brandon at? Cause I don't if I start giving out this content here and here, then I'll have to backtrack.
Better tag them.
I'm about to get him. Let's see. Where you hiding it?
Who?
All right. Look at the Look in the messenger.
All right. Y'all see it.
All right. Wait a minute. Let me go back to the. All right. So when I logged on to my calendar, I use my Gmail to get on it. So, but mine is linked to my Let's see. I don't see it logged in right here. Mine is linked to my business. Hold on, let me log on to it.
Mm-hmm.
So remember my darn password. So once you create an account, right? So you create an account right now?
No.
Okay, so once you create an account, you go to integration apps, and then on integration apps, you decide how you want to meet with that person. So um I'm connected to Zoom if I schedule for a video call, and then connected to PayPal if I'm doing a phone call, right? And,
So they automatically set up like the Zoom link already?
well, yeah, you have your Zoom. When you go to Zoom, you will
Yeah.
log into your Zoom account and it will connect it.
Okay.
Now, what happened was when I um when I schedule when I okay, so you go to make a new event. So when you create a new event, you decide if it's one on one, is it a group, or it's a round robin type thing. So when I click one on one, right here on the right, it shows you can put your availability, right? You put like what times that you are available, that if you wanted to set up meetings with someone.
Right.
And then on the bottom, under more options, oh, hold on. Under more options, if it's something you want to charge for, you click payment and you put accept payments. And you connect. I got mine connected through PayPal instead of Stripe. I got mine connected through PayPal.
Yeah.
And then that's why when you say only $1, and then I had to go back. At first, I thought it was $1 per minute or something, but then I look, I was like, oh, it's just $1. So I changed it to like $9.99, and I only put the time frame for 15 minutes.
Yeah.
And so this is for people, people trying to get advice for you, or they want to communicate with you about, like, somebody coming like, hey, I want to talk to you. I got a few questions about a grant. Well, I'm not about to sit, especially if I've been talking for a long time. You've been sharing information. I'm not just gonna be sitting on no phone with you. You know,
Yeah.
no, I'm gonna put you on a call and make you pay, just like the lawyers do. So
Yeah.
So my 30-minute one is a video one. No, this one right here, this initial
Hmm.
deposit one at 150, that's for people who want me to do taxes for them. I'm not people wanted me to do taxes, and I said I was not starting. They start sending me taxes and stuff. I said I'm not starting on no taxes unless y'all pay me. So if I ain't seen no payments come through, I'm not doing no taxes.
Yeah.
And then this other one, she thought I was about to sit on the phone with her just talking about what happened in a workshop. No, I'm not. So that's pretty much how it goes. And then I have it. And then on my site, what I did was, because you got to start driving people to your website. So when I'm ready to post my ad on social media,
Yeah.
and I drive them to my website, I gotta fix it though. I gotta change. I gotta get this changed. And they go to set the appointment or consultation. Boom, it's right here.
Yeah.
Click. So when you click on Calendly, it's gonna take you through those. It's gonna take you through my option. The one. This is for those people who want to file those taxes. They know who it's for. Trust me. And then they could choose the date that I'm available. Like somebody can they say she's only available on Monday through Thursday. She's not available on the weekend. And so they was like, "Are you gonna the only time they're available on the weekend?" I said, "Well, then you won't be using my service. I got stuff to do on the weekend. I got that's the time I got to take to do the writing or do
Right.
the actual text. I don't have time to sit on here and do that."
Yep. I got you.
So um, so that's why I did that on my site, which I keep screwing up for some reason. I'm gonna fix it though. Yeah. And then I added my about page. I messed up my header. Look like my about page.
I need to do my website over.
Yeah, I need mine needs some changes. I was trying to fix it, but looked like I jacked it up. I'm gonna get it right though.
Yeah.
But anyways, so only thing I was doing was with the grant, I was gonna practice the grant, but this is on point. We good on this. I can add some educational pieces to this. Um and I can make that work. So that little presentation that I just showed, let me go back to that. Um Man, that's gonna set it all the way off. That's about to set it all the way off. What's up, Brandon?
Hey, what's going on, everybody? What's up, Mo? What up,
Hey,
Chris?
Yeah, I'm doing it right now. What's up,
you do?
Brandon?
Hey, Brandon.
Hey, you hear me?
Yep.
So
This.
they already got it preset to like a 30-minute meeting.
Yeah, you could change. Yeah, you could change it. Screenshot this, and I'm gonna take it off the screen.
Screenshot what?
Huh?
What I'm supposed to screenshot?
Oh, you can't see it.
Yeah, I can see on the screenshot. I got it.
So that right there was a logic model, right? What's up, Brandon?
Logic model.
Yeah.
What's up, Brandon?
What's happening?
Man, your TikTok be going crazy, bro. When you was on it.
Brandon be on TikTok.
No, cause it pull up the people like I guess like I'm friends with through social media or whatever, and like
Mm.
I went to his TikTok. Brandon funny as hell, bro. Brandon Brandon funny as motherfucker. I was like, damn. Oh man.
Mm.
I didn't
Mm.
know
Hey,
Mm.
thank
Brandon.
you.
I didn't know Brandon was a comedian, man.
I got a couple jokes.
Yeah, he's funny, bro. But no, I post content on TikTok sometimes, and they just they just it's kind of like Facebook. It's like people you know and stuff like that, where they basically show you who certain on certain social media sites.
Mm.
Oh,
Mm.
what's Mo getting into? What's she doing?
Hey,
What
Grant
happened?
Writing.
Hey,
Oh
Mo,
shit!
right quick. Can
Huh?
you email Candace back for me? She asked me about you again today.
Oh, well, if my phone ever charge, let me see.
Okay, first thing she said was like, Brandon, where's Mo at?
Yeah, what
I was
Mo
like,
at? Why Mo ain't doing her job?
all right, contact. No, oh, well, this is a favor from me to Candace.
Okay, Candace, I
And
got
she was like, she keeps bugging me every time. She goes, like, when's Mo gonna hit me back? I was like, Mo's busy. All right, when she hit you back, she hit you back.
you. Mm.
But no, she seems pretty eager to learn and stuff. I mean, like she really wants to learn this. And I sent it to your YouTube channel, so
That's your gal, Brandon.
nah, man. But bruh, she is fine though.
All right.
I ain't
Ah.
gonna lie, she is.
Ooh, woo.
But,
Go
but,
ahead and
but
get her.
boy, that's what I be saying every time I walk past. I'm like, damn,
Oh boy.
damn, damn.
That's
Wait,
what I call my.
Mo, you gonna put this on your YouTube channel? We live?
It's
We live
we
right now.
live, Brandon.
Oh damn, man! I thought this was all right.
Busted.
Shoot your
I ain't
shot,
scared.
bro.
I ain't
Shoot your
scared.
shot.
No, I ain't scared. I ain't never scared.
Yeah.
Mm,
Let me get you a wife.
Oh, yeah. You think you a
mm,
wife.
mm, mm, mm. So so I'm sharpening my skills, right?
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
He said, okay. I like that. Okay, right here. All right. So let's do it. Let's do it. I know. Come up with the grant. You know, y'all could come up with some crazy stuff.
I'm doing my
Except the
I'm doing
Brandon.
my Calendly right now.
Well, Brandon ain't doing that.
So what? You want me to come up with a grand idea?
Yep.
How much you paying for this, man?
Ain't bring nothing.
Grown
Uh,
man too.
Something. Come up with something. No, I know what we're gonna do. Let's look for the policies. Let's look for the current policies and see what's available.
Why don't we just start a podcast, man?
Podcast.
Yeah.
I'll say it sound like the
We
yeah.
should really just start a podcast. Forget YouTube, cause they don't be coming on here anyway. I'd rather get a podcast where we actually could get viewers and people that
How
can
you
come
start a
on.
pod- How you start a podcast?
Uh, you kind of just set it up like what we got right now.
Pretty much
People
more.
people do it
Oh,
all the time.
And like more,
like
you got all the equipment anyway. So
what do you mean?
you got the green screen still, don't you? You got the cameras.
Oh, I
You got the
do.
mics.
But who am I gonna talk to?
I mean,
Huh?
I think you
No.
talk to us.
Now we may not can show like like it may not be viewable.
What do you mean?
It may be just audio, but we can have people call in.
Oh, like that.
Yeah, ask questions and whatnot. And we can still do YouTube because to see the stuff on screen is good too. But it can be the same thing we doing right now since it's pretty much audio, and then there's a video part segment to it too. But now, if we was together, we all lived in the same place, then we could do like a video podcast too. Well, we all got mics and stuff like that, but we don't. So the audio would be good.
Okay.
So
Okay.
Mo, so far in the year, how many grants have you written?
One, two, three. Well, so far this quarter, I've written three, and I've helped someone write one, so four.
Or okay,
But that was with my limited knowledge. But now, oh, it's about to be on.
so it's around.
Yeah, because I know a little bit more. I know a little bit more. Like I'm about to show you guys. You guys gonna be writing grants in a second.
I want a check being written.
Hmm.
That's what.
Oh, I forgot to send Keisha the link. Click the link.
Chris, we still didn't get our trophies yet, bro.
Oh,
we,
here we
we
go.
ain't never getting
I'm
that.
about to show y'all these trophies right here.
Trophy got all this dust on it,
I have
glued
to
on the
give you.
wall.
Yeah, it ain't no.
I got them trophies right here.
Hey, look at them real close. They got dust on it.
Yeah.
See,
Yeah, they got
I ain't
dust
getting
on
them.
it.
Hey, them trophies cost me $75 a piece.
And we still ain't got them. That's crazy.
Right.
With inflation now, they probably 150.
You ain't lying.
You gonna resell them?
Yeah, she gonna
Keisha,
resell.
click the link.
Okay, Mo. So how do I add the payment to it, Mo?
Okay, on the right side. Hold on. Let me show you. On the right side of the screen. Shit, why did I do that? You see on the right side? Hit
Yeah.
more options. Hold on.
Let me go to your page. Okay.
Damn, I got
Oh,
too
you
much.
gotta pay for this shit. They talking about a free trial.
Oh yeah, you gotta have. So I wouldn't set it up if I was you until you start, like when you start doing your financial advisor stuff.
Yeah.
See, I'm already doing paid services. So
I'm charging for consultations already. I just need to.
oh, then boom! If you're already charging for consultations and you got clients,
No,
and
I
and
don't
the
have
fee.
any.
Once you start clients, you should add it into your fee. So you'd be able to pay your monthly fee and just put it aside. You know how to do it.
Yeah.
Hold on.
You've been advertising, Chris?
Huh?
Have you been advertising
No, not yet.
consultation?
This is what I wanted to do. What I wanted to do with this right here. If I set this up, then I can have some. I can have something for them to go to.
Yes, you want to do that.
Because I don't want to start advertising it, and I'm doing.
But you have your program set up, and how you gonna do it?
Yeah, I already got like suitability forms. So and like income statements that they fill out. Like if they just want to have a conversation, uh, it depends on what they're asking.
How much would you charge outright just to have a conversation?
For a conversation, it would be 25 an hour.
You said 25.
Yeah.
It's not bad.
Ooh, I'm too expensive then.
No, you ain't too expensive.
Mine $9.99 for 15 minutes.
Yeah. If they asking for like advice on like how to get started, what do they need to do, then that goes up. The price goes up. Like I can
Wait,
do like a 30-minute conversation for like $25, and then like if they do like an hour, depending on if like they want advice on something, then I would charge more because now they asking for something specific. If they just got questions, like basic questions, then that really just 25 an hour really. But if I gotta create like if I got to give them like a suitability form to where they got to fill out information, I'm charging more for that because that's specific and detailed stuff that I have to get to know about them um, to get them to a plan. So financial planning will be a lot more than 25 an hour, but just the conversation, yeah,
Honestly, I would just go and do the was it the advisory
yeah,
and then the planning because the conversation can lead into the actual advertise advising. You know how people are good with words, like, oh, what do you think of yada yada yada. Well, unfortunately, I gotta charge a little bit more for this conversation. You know, that's gonna lead to a big headache.
oh, that's why mine not set up. That's why mine only set up for 15 minutes. If you gonna order, your phone call by itself is gonna be charged. If I know you about to be a client, yeah, I'm not. Because and I did that because people, so for example, we had that workshop in December and I had invited people to the workshop and I told them how lucrative it was going to be and they was like, oh well, you can get the information and bring it back. I said okay, and you see if I don't charge you. So they
mm,
thought they was going to try to slide it in today. I said, did they pay the fee? Did they go through my website? I don't want to talk to them. Well,
I
right,
mean,
guess
that's how
what? I
people
just
gonna do
have a
anyway.
question. So look, Brandon, Bill's like, I just have a question. I said, okay, yeah, give them the link. and I have a phone call option. They don't know that that has a charge to it as well. Let me see what your heart is. No, because I've been done free for too long.
You're right. I mean, you're right. But I think like when you start any business, you should to gain that traction and just to gain those clients or whatever. I think you should start off low and grow your way into business, like into the business.
Right.
Mine $9.99.
What's $9.99? $10?
Yep, $9.99.
Oh,
I gotta charge. I have to charge what I would get paid if I was in office. So,
ah,
uh, even just for having one FINRA license, that's minimum 25 an hour, bro. Minimum, and
mm,
that's on the low end.
That's cheap.
Yeah. So I'm being cheap and frugal. I mean, not frugal, but with just having a conversation. Uh, Now, if I got to talk a bunch and explain a bunch, and you're asking for advice, I have to charge you more for that because now I
right.
gotta put in detailed work. I gotta have you fill out forms. You know what I'm saying? Suitability. I need to know how much money you're making. That's a lot of detailed work. I'm asking for the high.
That's a lot of work, to be honest with you.
If you
That
just ask me like, what apps could they use, or books or something like that, that's nothing. You know what I'm saying? That's just basic conversation. But if you want to start knowing specifics like what stock, what index, what ETF, and what's the best, way to buy something, that's detailed stuff. So I have to charge you more for that.
what
That's
would
what,
your class be called?
huh?
What would your class be called?
Class? What class?
Or what was your consultation be called? Financial planning, financial management.
Oh, you mean like the business aspect or like his business? You
Yeah,
mean?
I, I want.
I don't.
I'm, I'm gonna use it as an example.
Um, well, the whole thing is Woodfork Financial Group. So you coming in to get a consultation from an advisor or to get information on whatever it is. So it would be financial advice or financial education. It would be centered around that.
Mm.
Yeah, I know McKee had like Wealth Financial Flowers, like her business or coaching practice, whatever you want to call it. But mine would be centered around Woodford Financial Group because that's I'm operating as the advisor for Woodford Financial Group. I would be the representative, the registered rep under the investment advisor Woodford Financial Group. So this is what I want to be clear. When I go work for a firm like Prudential, like I do now, Prudential is the broker dealer slash investment firm or investment advisor. I will be an investment advisor representative. I will
Mm.
be the rep. Prudential is the investment advisor. It's the company. It's the business. It's the broker dealer.
Okay.
I will be the representative. So
Ki- Is it similar? Is it the same thing like insurance agents?
yeah,
Okay. And then once you get your experience under you, then you could become you can come from under them and be an independent agent.
yes,
Independent.
yeah.
Um, what did you say? Advisor.
No, you'll be an independent agent. Man, that insurance, bro. This shit is so boring and so long and so detailed. I'm just like, bro, I do not want to do this shit.
Don't
Like
fight it.
that shit is super complicated. It's super detailed. You got this, and then you got this, and then you got that, and then you got this, and then you got this to add on to that, and then this, and then that. I'm just like, bro, what the hell is this? Why why is this shit this complicated? Like I should be getting paid, you know, if I'm selling this, I want 100% commission because I got to learn all this bullshit and explain it. That's what I'm saying. When I get all my licenses, it's gonna be hard to afford me because I'm charging. Oh yes, I'm charging. That's why I'm probably gonna only have to deal with wealthy clients because this is just too much, bro. Like people don't understand. Like they got like a 4-year plan, like for advisors. It's damn near a quarter of a million during that time. Because think about it, I can sell a whole life insurance policy, I can do financial planning, and I can do retirement planning and execute trades.
Mm.
And I get paid for all of that. And it's not just a one time thing, that's reoccurring.
Is that every quarter or like every? What is that? How does that work when you execute
It's
um, trades for clients?
executing trades that would be every month or
Okay.
depending on when they do the transactions. But the whole life policy and the financial planning, that's a reoccurring thing. So that's every month. Every month. I'm getting paid for that. And if they stay with me for years, I'm getting paid for that. For years. So imagine you had 30 clients and you getting paid for all of those clients. That's why, that shit is damn near $250,000-$400,000 a year based off that. Plus the commission.
Well, that sounds like money.
Bro, if I tell you how much some of my coworkers are making, or some of the people that I'm in doing these classes with, it's ridiculous, bro. They making six figures maybe a year or two. And yes, you have to sell. You have to, they got people, on standby for you to talk to. But, getting some of your own clients and getting referrals is a big part of the business. So yeah, you gotta sell, you gotta hustle, but that's that's part of the job. That's how you get paid.
Mm.
So you want to make money, uh, you got to go make it.
Right.
And like the last week when we were doing like the pipeline training, and they teach you, how to talk to customers, basically going through different scenarios, and you acting it out and whatnot. And like it was like my first time doing it, and they was like, "Man, you got the gift of gab, so you gonna really be good at this job. You just gotta shorten your time a little bit, instead of
Mm-hmm.
talking so much." So that's why I've been learning with that, just to keep it short, but informative.
I got some information for you.
Hmm?
So in my boot camp, in my business boot camp, one of my classes was on how you should be communicating business, that kind of thing, and how to keep it short. And so I downloaded all the PowerPoints because I remember they're gonna take them down. I downloaded all the PowerPoints that I want to share with you and Brandon. I'm glad you said that, so y'all remind me to send y'all those. uh,
Okay.
and then I also remember I was doing those screenshots, but I have the actual PowerPoints now, and I also have the PowerPoint that talked about the business, how to get business um business loans without having any credit or things of that nature, the things that they look for that wean people out for
Yeah.
business, they don't even know it. I have that one now too. So
Okay.
don't
Oh,
let don't let me forget.
All right.
yeah.
Um
They're more dangerous.
Oh, listen, you don't even understand, man. I'm taking these classes. I've gotten so sharp. Like right now, right? I don't mean to cut y'all off. You done, Chris?
Huh?
You was done with your scenario?
I'm not sure. You came out of nowhere with this, so you got to finish it.
Okay, so we're gonna do a personal retirement planning project for the age group is gonna be hold on, let me put it right here. So the age group uh is gonna be 6, 17, and 18-year olds. So what this is right here is called a logic model. This is what they use to
Before you
to
get into this, can you go ahead and send that information over?
Yeah, yeah. I'm like, she gonna forget it. She gonna fall asleep, be knocked out, and we over here screaming for you
Hey man, Mo forgot to send us that stuff.
brand fired.
I
like them
mean, she forgot.
trophies.
Yeah, like them troubles. I was just about to say that.
Oh, y'all see they put the BOI back into practice.
Who?
The FinCEN has won.
Oh, fencing.
my, my CPA guy said it's back on and it's due by March 21st, 2025 if you haven't already did it.
What's that?
The business information for the FinCEN. Hold on, let me bring it up.
You know what fencing is, right?
Yeah, that's the federal investigation people.
Yeah.
That's the criminal
Yeah.
fin, was it finance?
Enforcement.
Yeah, there you
Yeah.
go.
They
FinCEN.
saying it's back on. Like,
That because they had paused it because some of the Supreme Courts in the states had filed a lawsuit. Here it is right here. As of February 19th, beneficiary ownership reporting requirements are back in effect with a new deadline of March 21st, 2025 for most companies. FinCEN will assess its options for further modification deadlines. So this all it is telling what your company does. I mean, who's the owner of your company? That's it. It's an address and a phone number.
Okay,
Oh,
yeah, I heard about this. Okay,
y'all keep talking, Mr. Myers. I'm good. Okay. Yes, sir. Boy, you all right by me.
oh Lord, what Mo got going on now?
It doesn't matter. Whatever works. Okay, that's great. And you see my wall? You gonna be able to fix that too? Is it? I, I yeah, I figured that. More correct. Okay.
At this point, we might as well build a
Okay.
damn
No
build a
problem.
damn company.
Yes. Oh,
Oh, the 16. This Apple 16e don't look
okay. So
bad,
you
man.
working inside? What do you be doing inside? Yeah.
It don't look bad at all.
Oh, you right.
Man,
Okay.
who the
Garage. Oh, okay. Okay, no problem. Okay, no problem. Okay, let me know if I need to write a check. You can come out of the office tomorrow.
Yeah, go ahead and write that check.
All right,
Write that check for 100,000.
be quiet. Okay, no problem. Thank you. All right, bye bye. Chris, be quiet.
What you mean? Be quiet.
I heard you.
Good.
He told my kid. Um, my stupid phone looking silly. This phone, I just got. I'm not buying new phones.
What kind of phone you got now?
iPhone.
iPhone what?
I think 15.
You just got it?
Nah, I had it for like a year. I think. I don't know who that
Talking
is.
about some-
I ain't calling nobody. Hey, anyways, this baby.
Send that information, Mo.
Oh yeah, I got sidetracked. My bad. I got sidetracked by that. Now, so I've been did my BOI since when it first came out. So all you're doing is putting the name of your company and the address and who you and that you own it or whatever. I don't even understand what the big deal.
I think I did it too when you told me about it.
Yeah. So, Chris, yours is well. I know Brandon's. Brandon's last name.
Sea Breeze.
Brandon. Hold on. Why I don't have y'all in there? Brandon. Why it didn't come up? Oh, y'all gonna have to tell me.
Brandon, he got off.
Oh, I gotta put him back on. Oh, there you go. Hold on, Brandon.
Make that check out for 200. That.
It's gonna be more than 200. That's for sure.
No, it's my last name's JIMERSON.
Straight up, Peanut.
So the reason why they doing this is because of what again?
Because all that what happened during the pandemic, all that fraud, waste, and abuse, and you should have known they was gonna put this back. If all that stuff they doing right now in the White House, shit, they wouldn't let this go. And they probably had thought about dropping it, but I bet after all this shit, I bet they like put that fraud, waste, and abuse back on, because it's gonna be some money transferring, some money moving around, honey. You think that money? We ain't seen nothing yet. I mean, people whining about that USA. Trust me, if they reveal where all the money goes, you would be in much of an uproar than that.
Okay.
Mhm.
So I heard some of the cases from that fraud PPP stuff was dropped. Is that true?
I don't know. Be honest with you, I don't know.
Mm.
We, I haven't been paying attention. I've been trying to follow the money to figure out where the money's gonna drop because I want to be. That's why I'm trying to sharpen my skills on these grants. I'm trying to get a whole bunch of grants written so when something drop, I can just apply.
There you go.
Yeah, I ain't even gonna lie to you. I ain't even been all of the crazy, all of the information has been gone. I ain't been concerned about that because if you go to the site, you guys went on early when I was going to the different websites, man, they pulling stuff down left and right. The grants are not open. It's only certain places they have grants open, grants are on pause. I don't know if they're gonna put some back out, but this is the federal, so I just started searching. Um, Private industry, a lot of banks, things of that nature, right? So I'm trying to be prepared because if they give big business money, then that means they're the ones that's going to be issuing out the grants. So I need to
Mm.
be on all fronts.
Mhm.
That's how I'm trying to play it. You know.
Yeah.
So all right, let me see if I could attach these documents to these files. Y'all, um, these are going to be very especially one on business. Well, all of them is okay. I got business, Target. I'm gonna bring up the AI one. I think I gave y'all all of the AI storytelling, Chris. That's what you want to look at. Storytelling, the one that says storytelling.
What you talking about storytelling?
When you talked about how the company said you can talk, but you need to shorten it up.
Right.
So it teaches you about storytelling on how to, how to convey your message, how to keep it
Hmm.
short.
Right.
I mean,
I don't see nothing.
Wait, it's trying to load, Peanut.
what is that called? Something on Netflix, not Netflix, but YouTube. When they give those speeches.
Pictures.
No, I mean, yeah, pitches, but like those little events that they give. What is that called? TED Talks.
Toastmasters. Oh, TED Talk. Yeah, TED Talk.
Yeah,
TED Talk is yeah, give a pitch your business and stuff.
yeah.
Give you
You
like a story.
can find one like conversation speaking.
Hmm? Y'all got it?
I got it.
Loan denied. Yeah.
Tell me they're gonna give out a stimulus check. I said, nah, we need more than a stimulus check. We need a monthly check.
Who said
Shit.
he's giving out stimulus checks?
On TikTok they was telling Elon that they needed a stimulus check. So now he's saying he's looking into giving out 5,000 of those checks for Americans, but says the deficit is a priority. Because he was on TikTok and they were telling him he need to give out some stimulus checks. And I said, you don't just need to give out a check. We need some monthly checks.
Right.
Yeah.
Because
That's 5,000 ain't gonna do nothing.
that's plastifying. Especially if you wiping out opportunities, then you're gonna have to give out some monthly stuff. But
Yeah.
anyways, we'll keep our eye on them. That's what I was telling someone in Walmart, right? A lady in Walmart, she was like, "Well, they're going to if they're gonna give the IRS. I'm all for getting rid of the IRS because I get to keep my tax dollars." I said, "Yeah, but your rent doubled, and you're only gonna be getting back in your check anywhere from two to $400. You ain't paying no more taxes than that.
Nope.
Not on no employment job. You not." So
Nope.
if your rent doubled and you're only getting $200 to $400 back in your check, how are you gonna live?
You can't.
All right. So we need real tangible. We need more realistic if we're talking about helping people. But anyways, I'm not on that. Let me get on this right here. Y'all get that email? Because we gonna get us some money.
I have to. Let's see if I can do it.
Man, I got so many damn tabs on. I can't even find my StreamYard. There we go. I think I found it. Nope. That's not it. Chris, did you get it?
Yeah, I got it.
Oh, let me see. Maybe I'm on the wrong thing.
Yeah, I got it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Oh Lord, my thing I
No,
got.
let's see.
It must be an atmosphere. Not my iPad stuff. Hold on, y'all. I'm trying to find my StreamYard. Hold up. Oh, I got a million tabs open.
That ain't nothing new.
Hold on, I'm gonna go to where I send y'all at. Oh, wrong email.
Okay. I'm gonna have to get these Galaxy phones and resell them.
Okay, the AI one. So y'all have these, right?
What?
I got
I
the.
don't care. Okay. I don't care, man.
Is that the? Yeah, I got that one.
Y'all ever been on Gamma? Watch this. Hold on. Let me save the PowerPoint real quick. Let me save it as something.
Mm-hmm.
I said all of these smart people um, that we have, man, we should be getting big money.
Where the money at?
I'm saying when the grants come out, because man, we got researchers in this piece. We got freaking, real career folk, engineers, and all kinds of folks like on YouTube that we met. Watch this.
They don't.
Gamma.
I'm finna go to Japan.
Gamma. Bye.
They got Gamma in Japan too.
Somebody going to they got
Yeah,
Gamma
but
everywhere. Watch this. Uh, paste it in. Oh no, I should have did import.
I'm gonna go visit. I'm gonna go visit AE in a couple months. Who wanna link up?
You going to DC?
Yeah,
I'm supposed to be in DC this weekend.
but why you ain't?
I think I'm not gonna go.
Why
you know
not?
what?
I'm being lazy. That's all. I might. I might. I don't
You,
know.
you know what month you going in?
Where you going, Chris?
Uh, what's this? February?
Yeah.
Yeah.
May, probably May.
Wait, when in May though?
I don't know
Not
yet.
Memorial Weekend.
No,
May is
not
not
that
bad.
late.
It's warm in May. I don't mind going because I go to the African American Museum.
Yeah,
Oh, I
I've
wonder if
been there before.
yeah.
I want to go
So
see everything else. You know what I mean?
yeah, that's cool. So watch this.
No, I'm for real, y'all. If y'all want to go, shoot, let's plan for it. Cause I want to pull up on the brother and spend some time with him, man. Chop it up with him. Have him take us some places. 'Cause I ain't been to DC since 2017, and oh boy, that was a great trip, y'all. That was a great trip. I got a 2 for 1 special. I drove up to New York.
Ooh,
Yeah, I had 2 for 1 special. 2 in 1
I
trip.
could do a
That's
road.
great.
I could do
Huh?
a road trip for my homeboy who has a. I ain't fly. Ooh, I don't know about. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do a road trip. These planes is tripping.
You
Oh,
looked at the price or something?
No, price is cheap. It's only two something for me to fly to DC.
Oh,
I can even catch the train.
what happened, Brandon? What you about to say?
no, I was gonna say if what month you was going? You said May.
Yeah.
I mean, if you're going towards like the end of May, I don't know if I'll be able to make it because I'm going down to Arkansas that month. I'll probably like
Where you going?
Little Rock.
Oh, he going back to my hood. Okay, okay.
Oh, you going to Arkansas? That's where you
Yeah, I
from,
got
man?
to.
That's where your family from?
Yeah, shit. Damn near majority of them.
Shit,
But my dad said,
we might be
I ain't know.
cousins, Brandon. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Y'all might be kin.
for real, I ain't gonna lie to you.
Y'all
Might
can.
be kinfolk. No, oh, you know what? No, it's not the end of May because my sister graduate at the end of May, so I'm gonna be in Hot Springs for her graduation. So it's gonna be either beginning or middle.
In the middle, okay.
Yeah, and I can drive up to Hot
Look,
Springs, Arkansas, actually. So I ain't got to fly.
yeah, look what it just did. Look what it's doing to my slide. Our little educational slides.
What it do?
You don't see it?
Same thing as ChatGPT, just a
Yeah,
different format.
Yeah, yeah. I knew you was working with Illuminati. I knew it. Cause this is G14 classified.
Watch this.
This is
Watch my
Area 51
watch my
shit.
slides though.
I see the slides. Why you ain't making this a company and making this a business? Making money from this. I don't care about none. Forget the nonprofit and grants. Let's talk about
Look
for
at the little
profit.
bus. Look at the
Yeah,
bus.
see? Yeah, see, that's perfect. Yeah, we good on the nonprofits and grants. Now it's time for profit. For
Oh,
profit.
look what it did with your bus, your little barbershop bus.
Oh,
Oh,
God.
was that bait? That was the first glory cuts. Oh snap!
Yes.
Boy, I could
Yeah. Look at
support
this.
land basketball
Now
scholarship.
watch this. Watch this. We ain't done. Hold on. Let me just look at the ball first. Cause
Mo just dis- Mo distracting us from this trip, man.
She is.
look at this. I ain't distracting y'all. Look at this. This is the PowerPoint, right? Hold on.
I'm just getting.
Now watch this.
What's
She
up
learned
with all
something
these
new.
white people? They ain't getting no haircuts.
No, watch this. Hold on.
You got you got a Hob and Enrique up here. They ain't getting no glory cuts haircut, man.
Who?
He said,
Got
"Hi, Enrique."
Hold on.
I thought I seen Sandal Clegane up there from Game of Thrones.
Damn.
Let me see.
See, Chat GPT got to put some black people on there.
Now watch this. I
Man,
know. You could no, you could tell it give me black images.
okay, to get Jaheed off there then. And
Jaheed.
Muhammad. Jaheed and Muhammad don't belong on there.
Hold on.
Let's see.
Let me export it. Hold on. Now watch. Watch the other one. Somebody text me. Watch this one. My phone went to charge. Watch. Where'd it go? Where I saved it at downloads. Watch. Hold up. Hold up. Hey, watch this. Uh, 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 uh. The only part I don't have yet is the video part.
It's supposed to
Hold
be
on.
cuts. Is
Wait
supposed
a
to be UTZ.
Oh, it's okay. Hold on. Something bite my leg.
You see somebody you live.
Yeah.
Oh,
Something bite my leg. Because I got
that's
on a dress.
okay.
Something crawled up to the juicy spot.
What?
Oh shit.
Oh shit!
No,
Time for dinner, I
She's
guess.
you silly. No, not that kind of juicy spot. For my leg. I ain't got
oh shit,
it.
Bo.
Nope, I ain't got that.
Oh, Bo, stupid.
Feast of weeks.
Uh-uh. Watch. This
Whatever
is
it
so
is in the food
cool.
coma.
It's gonna create a whole little commercial. Watch.
This gonna create a commercial,
Yeah. Only
and
thing
you
I'm
ain't doing
missing
this for
though,
your regular business.
I just learning, you little peanut. I'm trying
Oh,
to find. I already did it for my business. I'm trying to find the. I'm trying to find the video version. So Danny, True Story is supposed to teach me some stuff.
okay.
I need the AI that does the video that you can take audio
I need to be on
and
that.
do a video.
I need to be on that call when he do teach you. I ain't talked to
Yeah.
Danny in a minute.
I see him every day on Q Butter channel.
Oh, I need to drop over there sometime.
You got to. Sometimes they be having the. Sometimes they be cutting up, but sometimes they get into some good stuff.
Yeah.
Price working on the project with Q. Q was on the panel. Oh, you was on. Brandon wasn't on last week. Monday. When was it on? Monday or
Brandon
Sunday?
was on.
Yeah, I was on.
Oh, okay. Look,
Don't be
watch
disrespecting
y'all.
Brandon like
Let
that.
me see if y'all can
Right.
wait. Let me see if y'all can hear it. Hold on, I'm gonna mute this one so it don't get no feedback. How do I mute it? Shoot. Oh, hold on.
But Kelly was about to get cursed out, boy. I'm
Damn it.
like, girl, you don't get on. That girl still mad all this time that I women act bitter, boy, after a while.
Who are you talking about?
Kelly.
Oh, you can. Who's Kelly? Oh,
Kayla. Queen Cheetah. Cause remember I posted that photo about Wall Street Trapper little bundle class flash sale thing.
Oh yeah, I seen that.
I told
y'all can't.
homeboy I put it
Y'all
in there
can't
to be
hear
like
it.
that. No, we can't hear it, man.
Oh man.
No, I think when it's StreamYard mode has to be switched over to something to actually hear the screen.
I remember somebody told me one time and I forgot. Okay, I'm gonna download it and put it in the
In the message group messenger.
let's see.
Not just about looking sharp, but about making
We can hear it now.
Yeah, but it's gonna
Yeah. You can.
wait, I'm gonna put myself on mute and tell me if you hear it in the other one, okay? Hold on.
Yeah.
All right.
No, can't hear it.
Yeah, can't hear it.
All right. All right. I'm gonna
Remember when you on StreamYard mode, you gotta share your screen of the actual page.
oh, you told me that. See, I knew you
Of the
told me something.
actual page that you trying to share and make
Okay,
that to be the main page and you be silent.
okay, let me wait, I'm sharing the screen. Oh, not the entire screen, share the screen. Okay, hold on. Share the application.
Yeah, whatever that you was using to play that, you gotta share that.
All right, wait a
And
minute.
then mute yourself.
I gotta find it. Is this it? I guess this is it. Yeah. Okay.
You still hear you, Mo. What the hell? Girl, stop cursing.
I didn't curse.
No, not you. Mo, you gotta present that screen and
That's what I did. Hold on.
yeah, but we heard you at first, so
That wasn't me.
no, it was you. I'm not talking about what I just said a while ago. I'm talking about
No,
before.
that
So
wasn't me.
okay? So who was in the background then?
That's the video that's playing.
No, we didn't
That's
hear
the
no video.
okay.
Okay,
Be quiet. Hold on. I'm gonna stop sharing. All right. I'm gonna put myself on mute on this string yard, and
make
then
sure
the
you
other.
present the page.
Yeah. Okay.
was that noise?
You talking about that clicking noise?
Yeah. No, we can't hear it.
I
Can't
know
hear it.
what's going on. I know what's going on.
Okay.
Hold up. Hold on. Let me stop sharing over there. Hold up. Let's do it on the same device. Mhm. Okay. Now that I have it. Where's my audio at? Okay, studio. Oh,
Oh, Reagan Daddy. No, she called me Daddy.
oh Lord.
Hmm? Mo,
Where's
you
my...
confused over there or something?
No, I'm trying to find my audio. Hold on. I'm trying to just trying to. Oh, there we go. All right, let me go. Now I have to go back and share my screen. I really need to delete some of this. This is crazy. There we go.
Hey, what do y'all think about Elon being close to the president?
Good
Who?
question.
What?
Elon.
What do we think about what?
What do you think about Elon being close to the president?
It's kind of weird, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
It's
Yeah.
unprecedented.
Ah,
It's unprecedented to have a non-elected official, just a fly-by-day person that close to such high-profile information or highly sensitive information.
Yeah, it's really weird. I mean, I get some of it, but cause the dude is smart and he got some good ideas, but listen, it's a bit much now. It's a bit much.
yeah.
Um, like when they had that space on Twitter or X,
Hmm.
like they discussed a lot of good stuff. Um, but to see this in real life, that's a lot, bro. I'm not gonna lie, it's a lot, and it could be concerning a little bit. Um, but what I do like is the White House allowing influencers to report news now. They got spots for that, for people to do that, and just not your regular layman journalist, because we know media be lying and it be a bunch of propaganda.
Hmm.
So it's some pros and cons to stuff like this, but definitely with Elon, it's a bit much, bro.
Yeah. I was thinking of the fact like that. You know, I think Elon has too much on his plate
Yeah,
that he forgot. You know that he has business to run,
yeah,
and then I don't know. I don't want to say I don't like Elon, but I don't like his ego. Like I feel like he's gonna grow a big ego out of this real soon.
Well, they're gonna fly.
You said what they
huh?
gonna fight?
They're gonna fall out because You know, which one want to be in the center of attention, and the other one loves attention.
That's true. Yeah.
Yeah.
And people saying that calling him President Elon, that's gonna get under his skin. That's gonna
Real
get under.
quick. Yeah.
Yep.
But I think that what could happen. I ain't gonna say that it can, but what could happen is um espionage.
Mm.
You think so?
That's hell yeah. You got regular people who has no allegiance to nothing, um, behind the scenes of very high profile spaces. Man, that says espionage all over it. Because they haven't taken allegiance to anything. They're just working on a project. So it takes nothing for another country to offer some money.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's an easy ticket into the no-go lane, I call it. So although it's appealing in reference to, I mean, they're not saying nothing that hasn't, I mean, that's not already exposed. The only thing they're doing is repeating it, and you have access to social media, so you get to hear it more. The concern is, I think, and I'll say it again, I think that they're trying to create a system that will control all the agencies, right? That it can be
Mm.
done in one super agency, right? So that you don't have to have several agencies. But in order to do that, you have to know how the agencies operate.
Right.
So to bring tech folks in, to me, is to evaluate the systems, because you can't design a system unless you know how the one
The
that you're
system
trying,
works.
the legacy, yeah, and how the
Yeah.
legacy works, right? Because something as massive as the federal government has a lot of nuances to it, and it's
Right.
not simple as creating just a business, and then you go by. You're not creating one agency. You're trying to create all different branches. It's like a tree and all of these branches, and you're trying to recreate all of that. So I think they're trying to create one catch-all, do-all system, and mitigate the workforce of the federal government to be housed under one type of entity. That's what I
Now,
think.
now, is that a good thing or a bad thing? That's the question that it comes down to.
Well, it comes down. Well, you got to deal. You got to. It. It could be. It's still going to take a lot of personnel, right?
Right.
The only way you can have a one way or one entity um operation is if you shift all funding to be controlled. If you just become a disperser and the states operate their states, right? That means that the federal don't have no responsibility to any um only thing they're doing, all the feds would be doing is issuing out money.
Right.
They wouldn't be responsible or have any type of oversight, because that's really what the federal agencies were put in place to do, was for oversight, because the states was running them up on how they was treating their people. And so I that's how I think. I think, in our opinion, it seems like, because when you talk about having one currency, right, having one leader, right, being, because remember he made the comment. I don't know which day it was, but he made the comment is that if I'm doing for the country, then I'm doing no wrong to the law or something like that. And then there's another comment that comes behind it that says only 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 the president and the attorney general can make the laws of the United States.
Mm.
So to me, it sounds like they're trying to create a super agency that governs all of the federal functions.
Hmm.
And to me that's why they're going behind the scenes. And I think that to highlight the spending is a distraction, because if you tell anybody anything that doesn't sound good, you
Hmm.
start talking about that, and you're not even at, well, they are asking but they're ignoring them. They're asking like, what exactly are you doing?
Hmm.
Because remember, they're locking the agencies. You can't
Right.
even go in to see what they're doing, and they'd say, oh, we found all this extra spending. So people are in an uproar about the spending, but you still don't know what the heck they're doing.
Hmm. Right.
So that's what I think is going on.
How they gonna believe when they never heard?
Mm.
Yeah.
That's interesting.
What do you think is going on?
I, I mean, it pretty much aligns with what you pretty much say already. I just think it's more of a control factor for Elon. I mean, you know, Elon's a system type of individual. I mean, like he likes things to be um um I don't want to say in a system, but like in order, right? But if you're dealing with you know the Fed and state, I mean, that's a lot to compact. So you have to take your time, but it doesn't seem like he's taking his time. He's just coming in and chopping heads right off without actually looking. And like you said, to your point, to bring in tech guys to understand certain things, I don't think he doesn't grasp the full nature of what he's trying to do. And then on top of that, he has to focus on, you know, his companies that he's trying to run. And then there's like a little piece of me thinking that, he's just doing this to for profit.
Hmm.
Do you,
Like he's
did you listen to him?
I rarely listen to him. I do listen to him, but like I'll read something that he might put down on X,
Mhm.
and I'll hear something from somebody else, but I don't listen to him because I know Elon's like every other politician or every other government official. It's utter bullshit, in my opinion. Like he
Yeah.
has some underlying type, thing that's going on in the background. Like basically like what you said. Like I don't believe it till I actually see it.
Yeah, he said at that conference with the other foreign leaders, he was like, it's like a business. If a business needs to make money, I mean, if the business is looking to save money, you have to cut costs, and it happens in labor, right? It
Uh,
happens programmatically, and that's a business perspective. We all know that.
but that's
Um,
the thing though. The United States is not a business. It's a business, but it's not a business for us.
right,
You get that? Like it's
Who is us?
the people, consumers, the people with 9 to 5s. The people that
Yeah,
go
it's
to
not. Yeah, of course,
it's
it's not
government
I
to
mean,
business.
like
government,
CEOs, like
Yeah, it's
that
not
type
a
deal.
business for consumers ever.
right?
Consumers, we got to look at it like this too, right? So consumers are basically nothing, slaves. That's
Right.
it.
Blind demand,
So
That's it.
go do your job and be quiet.
make me
Voice
money.
your opinion. Like if you really want to voice your opinions, but see, this is why I say I can't all the way blame the so-called oligarchy because we don't listen. We don't really listen. We think complaining about federal government is the answer when that's not the answer. It's
No, it's not.
always your livelihood is always local state government, not federal. Ever. Your livelihood is based on local state government.
Hmm.
And if you got people that's in office that's only catering to federal government, then your shit ain't gonna change. You gonna keep voting federally when that shit don't matter. I'm telling you, it's all local state government.
That's true. And Chris, with you also, everybody depends on the feds. But the reason the feds is dependent on is is the oversight of the state, because of how the state do things. So all three of us live in 3 different states,
Mm-hmm.
right? I know in the Carolinas. So in the one of the things that Carolina does well is they offer their smaller nonprofits grant money, right? I don't know if they do that in Illinois, and I don't know if they do it in Texas, right? Another way, now, but Carolina wage rate is very low, so
Right.
y'all got us beat in that manner, and they've gotten audited based on that, and they know they're paying substandard wages, but they don't care. If the feds don't come in and say anything, or you know, put some fire to them, please, they operate accordingly. And it's the same thing on this like contractual stuff, right? The federal put the federal put the oversight in place for them to give some of the contracts to these categorical areas. And if these agencies, if nobody comes and check, they don't do it. And the good Samaritan is not out there. And that's why the federal was in place. Take that away, whew, you better be voting, to your point, Chris. You better be in the local, state, federal. So someone talked about earlier, they said, well, what about redlining? I said, well, if you don't understand zoning, you're not going to understand redlining,
Right.
because your county council going to make you think that they're bringing in businesses. So in order to bring in a business that brings in jobs, they got to change your agricultural land to commercial, or highly industrial. Do you think that when they rezone or when they recode that zone, how do you think it's going to affect you?
Right.
Property taxes, right?
Yeah.
It's going to go up, because who's going to pay for it? It's not going to be the state.
Right.
It's going to be the people in the community that lives where that business is going.
Yep.
Therefore, the people who is going to go into that community and find opportunities is going to be that legislator who's not going to have your interest if you're not involved. Or they're going to say, well, that's economic development and they're bringing jobs. So where's your voice to fight against that, i.e., redlining,
Mm.
i.e., zoning issues, rezoning issues,
Yeah.
i.e., environmental issues? Come place some nuclear storage or some carbon storage waste in your community, or build some landmine, or build some plant.
Yep. Local and state. I keep telling people the stuff you pay, you get charged for. That money can go anywhere. 9 times out of 10, where it's supposed to go, it
It's
don't
not.
Doesn't
always
go.
go.
Yeah.
It's not
So
going. Now, another thing we do, well, well, so when we talk to our legislators, we should. So here's what I think that they did well, and I'm not giving them a gold star for it, but it did happen. So you got to acknowledge it, because we can learn a thing or two. Whoever has our black agenda, um, the keys to that should be think tanking, putting together a plan that actually has some action to it. Not just we need some contracts. No, say we need some. You need, because let me tell y'all what I found today. So I was looking up the audit, right? Because everybody's talking about the audit, and the defense audit that hasn't issued an opinion since for the last, I think, 3 years, right? So I was like, I'm an auditor. Let me go see what's going on. So when I pulled up the defense audit, I noticed. Watch. Matter of fact, let me do it now. I'm gonna show y'all something. What, you know how we say follow the money, right?
Hmm.
So in a defense audit, you're gonna see that the audit finding was a lack of or workforce skills, right? And watch this. And a lack of technology, I think it was. And the other one, was it was a couple of them. Now watch this. When they were to settle it, right? Department of Labor, hold on. Department of Labor, all of the grants that came out, not just Department of Labor, almost in every federal grant that was available, workforce development was a grant to train the workforce. Watch. Now, I picked up on this because we always talking about following the money. Because I was like, how can the Pentagon have an audit for 3 years and don't get shut down for not being able to find funding, right? Ain't no way. Doesn't happen. Hold on. And so I said, okay, it must be something in that audit that that is not material enough to shut them down. So it has to be something that, because with audits is on agreed upon procedures, right? And some procedures that can cause an audit finding can be not monetary, right? It can have a monetary value. So hold on, let me find the audit, because everything is public knowledge when it comes to government, right? So what happened was in this audit, let me see if I can go to it quickly. Ooh, I
Right
should have.
quick, Mo.
Huh?
In an audit, what are some like keywords or key text that you look for?
Oh, you want to look for the findings.
Findings, okay.
Yeah, to make it streamlined in, because this audit was very large. Here it is. Let me see. Look like they scaled it on this one, but I wanted to show you on the logic model. Workforce modernization, upskill and maintain modern workforce, improve business operations, enhance operational efficiency, and stabilize business environment, quality decision, improve timeliness, accuracy, and availability of financial and operational data to increase confidence in the data and support decision making, reliable networks, enhance cybersecurity, bring systems to compliance, and achieve greater interoperable between systems to enhance mission effectiveness and enhance public confidence, achieve an unmodified financial statements, audit opinions, increase accountability, transparency, and provide greater public confidence in DoD stewardship of taxpayers' dollars. So, in this audit, when I read through it, it was basically saying that, you know how you ever heard the statement "do more with less"?
Yep.
Yeah, where they didn't have enough personnel, and the personnel they did have wasn't knowledgeable enough to perform their duties, and so that's where you get this workforce modernization to upscale and maintain modern and efficient workforce. Meaning, whoever you're hiring, they have to know what the heck they're doing.
Right.
Right? You can't have.
Mhm.
That's where when they say hire skilled people, right? That's what nepotism and hire your friend. No, they don't know the job, but you hire them,
Right.
right? Um, this improving business operations. That was uh the systems. Right? No, the reliable networks the reliable networks. This was the cyber protecting the data, and this one was the type of systems that you're actually using. Right? So you probably still on some legacy system that is outdated. and it's not compatible with modern technology. Because you know how your phone upgrades every
Yeah.
months or so, right? Well, you can't you at one point you couldn't upgrade some of their systems because they were using the most secured systems used to be on like the phones were on BlackBerry, and they was
Yep.
having a hard time finding the phone. Remember that,
Yep.
right? So this is what they're talking about for this. And then getting things out in a timely manner. Well, if your systems are jacked up, then you ain't gonna be able to produce the reports that the auditors need in a timely manner, right? So they had all of these findings. Um, let's see. There's another a better report. Um, there's a better report out here that I wanted to show you, and it was set up like the logic model that we were talking about earlier. Now, I can tell you just from being a finance person in the military that a lot of this DOD stuff is high profile. So let's look at this stuff. And they problem. So there's one report that says where they removed the links and they didn't want them to see the support documentations. That's because probably was some stuff that's going on in classified areas. Uh, and I find it hard to believe that Congress, anything that DOD did, they say, oh, it wasn't approved by Congress. That was just a way to not put out that it was something they didn't want the public to know about. There's is not very likely that you can do something in government and Congress know about it. You know? So
Yeah.
some stuff now, like this one, for workforce modernization, as of third quarter FY24, DoD has deployed over 800 automations. Approximately 50% of these support financial management business functions, while around 21% assist with compliance or audit activities, such as pulling documentation to support audit responses. As of 2020, as of year 2024, the Army operates 68 automations, saving an estimated 115,000 hours of manual processes annually. For example, real property inventory automations update real property records for 50,000 installation records and 199,000 transactions, saving an estimated 33,000 personnel hours. In 2024, 14 Don personnel completed the first Naval Postal School data analysis and analytics for Defense Management Certificate Program, and the Don first cohort of 23 personnel began the Automation Certificate Development Program, which focused on training of non-IT personnel on how to develop robotics, process automations, and which recognized for Enterprise Award. Additionally, 767 students completed 10,092 hours of data analytics. So this is them saying what they did to um to train their personnel so that this audit finding, workforce modernization, can you can check the block on, right? They're training personnel. You got the Army, you got the Navy, got the Marines, right? And uh
And this could be a lot too inside the audit, right? They could just write whatever,
well,
right? Oh, this is factual.
this is factual.
Okay.
Yeah, if it's on the government site, yeah, it's factual. This is the actual audit, right? So they're based on, but this is a finding. So when you be like, oh, so guess what? If it's not 100% taken care of, then it's a finding. So depending on what that agreed upon procedure is that maybe they're supposed to have, let's say they're supposed to have 98% of the workforce trained and skilled in that position, but they have 96% trained. That's an audit finding. You didn't meet goal,
My question
right?
is, how did he actually test this or see this? I mean, only thing
You
they're doing is
sample.
just read. Oh, sample.
Yeah, all audits are done by random sample, and you pull the files. This one right here is probably straight HR documentation.
Okay.
That's an easy one. So I was looking for the misstatements on money, improve business operations. The Army continued to improve audit timeliness within integrated personnel pay systems, which provides consolidated personnel pay information over 50 legacy systems, while also promoting secure and consistent process and data. DLA achieves 100% compliance with financial. You see what I'm saying? 100%.
Yeah.
So boom, check the block on that. They've improved that though. That's something that they've actually worked on. Reliable networks. So here's where they're trying to get their networks up. But look, they're only 72%.
That's a fine.
That's a finding, right? And so on and so on. So what I was looking for is money, misappropriations. Anybody taking some money out of this piece?
Mhm.
That's what I'm looking for, because I knew when they said the audits, I said, let me go see, because I'm being right.
How would you find that? Like, what was the
No,
procedure and
they would have.
steps?
Oh, they would have stated it in an audit. So this particular audit doesn't show. Well, this one shows. Let's see. Given a total of DoD FY 24 net annual outlays of more than 903 billion, the estimated cost of an audit is 190 million. Let me go do that audit.
Uh,
178 million. How much is Elon getting paid?
oh, he getting
Anybody
paid.
know? Does anybody know? Shit. He's not only getting paid, he gonna be able to fly to Mars after this. You know, hold on. But this is not the only one. This is the 2024. But you see, these are the this is where the audit findings were under. But there's a 2025 one. I mean 2015 audit that talks about 1.7 trillion in unsupported, unapproved Congress funds, right?
Hmm.
Now that one, when it showed that the professor who did the audit, when it showed that they didn't have some supporting documentation, all I could think about is me in Iraq and them not wanting the local nationals to give receipts. And I can also think about how when we were there, because we have all these different fundings out there, by the time the acquisition had to go to 4 different defense accounting departments before it cleared. Shit, by the time it get to the 4th one, somebody been and overstated that acquisition. So it wasn't automated. Everything, it was manual. So let's say I had an acquisition for $1 million,
Nah.
right? And I paid out the acquisition to that contractor. Let's say I paid out 750,000. And then you come in, Brandon, you take my place. And so I signed the acquisition over to you. I got the paperwork and the remaining, 250,000
Hmm.
in the safe. You sign for it, you account for the documents. I leave, you stay. Now, your acquisition, your comptroller is maybe only tracking 500,000, right? So
Yeah.
he's not tracking the whole thing, but your books is tracking 750. So you begin to write out, you go to your contractor, and let's say that contractor officer or that comptroller is replaced. So now if new person comes in, the new person thinks you only have 500,000, but your books, you got 750. So your
Right.
contractor come in, you writing them, you giving out cash or whatever, and by the time you figure it out, And the guy, he's giving you receipts, time's going by, days going by. You got more than one contracting officer you looking after. By the time you finish, you've been an overdraft the damn acquisition. By the time you find out, you done left country too. Defense, the accounting folks is like, oh snap, y'all done overdrew the acquisition. We got to send a new one. That's how money come up missing. It's usually not missing. It's that somebody's not properly tracking the finances, and so they overdraft the acquisition, right? And so those are some ways when it comes down to defense. Unless they say somebody actually created a new bank account and sent that money to their bank account, like example, the Social Security, right? All of those people who have transitioned, all of those accounts out there, they say money was still going to those folks. So what I'm trying to figure out is that when somebody dies, their Social Security numbers get flagged.
Right.
And I don't think checks are going to be dispersed. So it's one thing to say that somebody received the check, and it's one thing to say that the check was actually sent and cashed and deposited. I don't think I would have to actually see that. I don't think that we got 30 something million, 80 something $million worth of checks and don't nobody know.
Right.
And all these people dead. I don't know about that unless it's an inside job.
I mean, that's a hell of an inside job right there.
That's a hell of a damn inside job to say you sent out some checks and there's no, because when you die, your Social Security number is flagged. Let me tell you, when my mama's friend passed away, he had died like that morning, I think, and his sister went to the bank and withdrew $10,000 out of his account. You know they locked her ass up.
Yep. Woman, they locked her up.
Yes.
Why? Because she wasn't on the actual account.
He withdrew out of a dead person's account.
Damn. But she wasn't like an authorized user, was she, or no?
No.
Oh.
No.
Listen, when you know people, people don't question you. So when he passed, when my sister-in-law passed away, and I told my brother, I said, listen, you got to go to probate. You cannot touch anything that comes in her name.
Yep.
If you do, I don't care what you got going on, they will lock you up because that Social Security number hits immediately to financial institutions, all the governmental institutions, and they will lock you up. So
unless she have a will, unless the person has a will or a trust, they're saying what's what is gonna always go to probate.
Yeah, well, and you have to have that documentation, the original documentation, every time you have to use it on behalf of that person's name.
Documentation. What do you mean by documentation? Like a death certificate?
Well, the death certificate, the will, like Chris says,
Okay.
the probate
and the trust agreement.
The trust agreement, the probate documentation, and it has to be original. You cannot make copies and work on their behalf.
That's crazy.
That's crazy. Is she still in jail?
She did 10 years.
Damn.
Well, 5. She ended up doing 5. Yes.
That's crazy.
Yes. Locked up. Yes. Because she withdrew. I guess she thought if she withdrew the same day that he passed, that it wouldn't throw up a red flag. Shit.
Yes. Damn, that was quick. I feel like, how long did she take?
Yeah, they locked up, huh?
How
long did he die? I mean, like he died what 5:01. She
must have went straight to the bank.
That's crazy. She must have wanted that money.
Yeah, she locked up. She definitely got locked up. So I was like, man, I don't listen. So that's why when I was like, what? Ain't no damn way. All these years,
she deserved that.
Yeah. So
count it.
It's crazy, but excuse me. It
But sure.
happened. Thank you. Yeah. So this is, those are if you didn't see nobody got fired, because think about it, you talking about $1.2 trillion. You ain't no damn way that's gonna come up missing and don't
And
nobody know about it.
Who had
Shit.
1.2
and
trillion?
you know what? And I had a good feeling about that too, because ain't no way in the world like that went right back to government spending. Like that went overseas to Ukraine and all them. That that
That,
that
But
that
that's
that
when
why
you
I
see
keep
that kind of
telling. That's
when
what
you
I
see
keep
that,
telling y'all, though, man.
yeah.
Listen, that money that they giving them people, they giving them people because that's their allies.
Mm-hmm.
yeah,
That's why I keep saying, you as a taxpayer are nothing. You're nobody. You're not important.
Mm-mm.
So by saying that, here's the reality. You
Yeah.
gotta at least be a goddamn investor or somebody who owns shit.
Yeah, you gotta own something. You gotta
really, yeah.
Otherwise, you gonna continue to complain. I tried to tell the little chick I was dealing with, I had to cut off. Anyway, I tried to tell her this. Listen, you getting distracted by dumb shit that's really propaganda. You
Yeah.
know, all this stuff is a distraction.
Domo, Domo said that today. Propaganda. Yeah.
Propaganda. That's what America's about. It's
Yeah.
always been about propaganda.
Yep.
Yep.
And I keep telling people this. That money, they if I owned the country and I was running the country, I'm gonna make sure my allies are straight.
Mm-hmm.
Give a damn about the people. I'm using you. And once you see it from that perspective, then you'll operate differently in this society. You'll stop fucking complaining and asking for this and that and go out and do. And then
Yeah.
you
You're an employer
navigate.
when you're an employer when you're on the clock, and you're an employer when you're off the clock.
Yeah.
Yes.
This country is all about money. Money and selling you bullshit to eat it
Oh,
up and swallow it.
I was gonna say earlier when you made mention, you said, only thing to worry about is the labor, right? So I was telling Smart, I was
Who?
like supply and demand.
Uh-huh.
The supply, you're the supply, your labor hours,
Yeah.
Yeah.
and and your work is what other countries. Because to think about it, right? If companies come back to America, right, that means that they gonna have to give up some of their capital
Yeah.
because the wages are different, right? Coming from overseas,
Yeah.
that's a huge pay cut for them. So in order for them to come back, our government has to be able to give them something in order for them to get that money back. So
Right.
that's that program. If you hire if you hire a certain demographic of individuals, you get that tax credit. Also, if you there's a tax credit. What's that tax credit? It's damn, it's a new one. It's a new one. If you hire, oh, I'm gonna find it because there's a new, so it's a new tax credit that they're giving to corporations. So let me give you another example, right? The child care, not the child care, but the school choice voucher, right? So the school choice voucher would be 10,000. It's $10,000 for you to go to private school. But if private school costs 20,000, you still priced out of it, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
But the kids that's already in private school that's paying the 20,000 get the $10,000 voucher as well, and it saves their parents 10,000.
That's messed up.
All I'm saying is
I'm just
if you
saying.
want if you want to go to a country where they value the citizens, I mean, if you want to go somewhere where they value the citizens, you need to go to a different country. This ain't the country for that. They
Nope.
value money, people who own and build shit.
Yep.
And if you're not doing that,
Say that again.
yeah,
Own, build it, and know how to sell it.
yeah,
Shit. Even
You
shit, even lease it.
you got to make them some money, and it's
I
all. It's still, I used to tell my when my nieces them, when my little cousins them started getting ready for college, and when they got their first jobs and things, and he's always complaining, and I used to tell them, "You're not there for them to like you or you to like them. You're there to pick up a skill set so that someday you could be your own, because the only thing that's going to make them give you more money is you making money for them, you increasing their sales, or you're creating systems, or you are the system that pushes out more sales for them, the product,
Yep.
the
Right.
production."
Yeah. There you go. Really that
And
simple.
and I got a plan for that. You get a job with, let's say, what, $60,000. You learn the market. You use some of that money towards
Yes.
the market. You get
Yeah.
yourself financially free to a point. I don't know how much it is now that you need to leave to live comfortably, or like what Chris says, you can get about a Dodge.
Yeah, well, and I'd be trying to tell people this. I'm listening to, delusional people who have no idea what the hell they're talking about. They think because, oh, you content with life. If you content, fine. Then shut the fuck up. Don't complain. Don't talk about this person that person, and how shitty of a government it is. Okay, if you feel that way, and you can afford it, go somewhere where you think the government is better. All governments have scams going on.
You ain't
Now,
lying.
Yeah,
some of them have citizens benefits. I'm not going to dispute that, but this country here is about the money. It's about money making, and if you're about that as a citizen, then you gonna be fine with it. You may get your property somewhere in a different country to get away from the noise and whatnot. But if you ain't making no damn money, and the only thing you got is a damn job,
that's
uh,
it.
That's all we got.
That's it.
you don't even understand the society you live in. You don't understand the politics. You don't understand the system at all. But you're complaining about it, which means you don't do research. You don't study nothing. All you do is go to work, come home, complain. And if you want to spend your life doing that, hey, be my guest.
Yep.
But because I'm just
Uh,
like the social media is your reality, unfortunately, and
that's
that's
sad.
not good.
That's
That's
sad.
not good. That's not good, man.
Well,
Uh,
go ahead, Brandon.
no, I was gonna pose a question to you. What you guys said a couple minutes ago about oh God, what was it about the United States being the business? And I was gonna say about, so what do you guys think about Trump doing the tariffs then in that case to bring money back into United States hands?
How? I mean, it's gonna bring money back, but it's not gonna lower prices.
Yeah, because in
Oh
order
yeah, that's
to
true. Yeah,
in order to bring production here for goods and services, you gotta find the people and businesses to do that. And not only that, when you produce it, how
you got
long
to
is
put a
it gonna
tax on
take?
them.
How long is it gonna take you to replace all of the trade and the imports and
It-
exports
Right.
that you've been doing for years, for centuries? How long is it gonna
So
take you to replace that?
so
So
in
you
that
mean,
case,
yeah, go
it's
ahead.
no point. My fault.
Immigrant. Well, you don't have to go back and hire them immigrants you just kicked out.
Yeah, yeah, that,
Because
and
guess what?
then
They working it in their country. They still working. They in their country. They're doing performing the job.
and on top of that, in order to become this industrial society like America used to be, where it produced its own goods and services, that's gonna take time. So you mean you're gonna have these terrorists on for that long and thinking shit ain't gonna happen?
Mm.
No, it ain't gonna work like that.
So do you think that they actually just looking for to create a different demand altogether? Like
Yeah, because I don't disagree with having our own production, but you got to think about the totality of it, the time it's going to take, and the consumers, because you don't want to bankrupt companies if shit get too high and consumers start spending, then it's really gonna lead to a recession at the end of the day, or low
Oh,
key a depression. So,
that's
which would
got
be
to come
great,
soon, don't you think?
huh?
That's what's happening right now. Businesses
Yeah,
are going out of business.
Yeah,
right.
that's,
Which would
uh,
which would be great. So, on one hand, you got really a double negative
Yeah,
and a double positive.
yeah. I'm saving my coins.
So, yeah, the positive is okay. You want to bring production back to America. Another positive is you stop people from fucking spending so much because we need to reset this stuff. And then the negative is there's gonna be a lot of unemployed people, and the economy gonna go into shit. And you start a trade war with the other countries that you were in business with, doing imports and exports and doing trade.
Yep.
yeah, that sounds like recession.
Look, look at
Yeah.
it. Remember what I was telling you earlier about that audit?
Hmm.
Hmm.
See that word, ain't it? Now, this is a killer, but that modernize,
Hmm.
that's why they was doing. That's why Department of Labor they put 244 million into these grants to rebuild. For what? For what? Occupation and careers.
Yep.
To be real. So if you follow where those audits was having problems at, they were looking for organizations to teach to upscale skills, right? But we miss a lot of times we miss what's going on because we're like, oh, they failed their audit. Okay, let's go see why they failed the audit. Okay, they need to train more people. Okay, let's see if they put some opportunities out there to train more people, right?
Mhm.
And how can we? So we should be looking at ways. Now I'm gonna tell you the only thing I don't. This right here, this energy money. Hold on, it'll come back around. There's a lot of stuff in Department of Energy. I did not realize that.
I just think it's weird that Trump trying to do all of this in 4 years. He thinking he got forever.
Yeah, that's well. That's why I think they're gonna try to come up with something um to try to keep them there. But whatever they're doing, they're gonna have to do it quickly. See these areas right here: nuclear security, energy security, cyber security, environmental and legacy management. This would these are the areas. See, they haven't said anything about Department of Energy yet. Now, Department of Energy has not grants have not they haven't paused their grants, but they're revamping the wording. So we have a sub grant on the Department of Energy through another company, and they was like, "Oh, we have to pause our spending right now because we revamping our wording, right?" So
Right.
the wording is what. But the question is that when that funding does come and it's made available, so all of these companies right here, let me see if I can enlarge this. They've been meeting. The only people that I know that has been having a conversation and still actively being involved is the energy sector.
Right.
Because if he's going to put forth, that they trying to make the Trump coin, the currency and all of that takes a lot of energy. So those are the things that I'm looking at um and the wording that they're using now. The only reason I look for the funding is to leverage it to do things for business. So a lot of times people be like, oh, you just for me, they'd be like, you just like Chris, you just said you just talking about grant. Let's talk about for profit. Well, the only reason I look for the grant for the nonprofit so that they can contract me as a
Right.
for.
I got you.
So I don't let no one try to hire me under this nonprofit. I only do contractual services. So I'll help them write the grant, and then I'll serve as like their compliance person, the contractor, come and make sure that they're operating the grant properly.
And you charge for that.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
That's what you
Got you.
making big
Yes.
bucks right there.
Yes.
Got you.
But my skill set precedes me. When I went to when I went to my business,
Mm-hmm.
one of the most predominant people that was in the room, he came to me, he said, I noticed everybody's going to the right of the room to talk to the SBA guy, but I know who is the person with the knowledge in the room. And so I started laughing. I said, I get that a lot. He said, yeah, I listen to you answer certain questions. And I'm like, damn, she's savvy or whatnot. He's like, I want to mentor you. So that's why I'm trying to get my stuff squared away with my site, because I want to be ready. Because I already know David already said, he's like, when I'm done with you, you're gonna be a powerhouse. You good, but I'm gonna show you how to market yourself. You already have the information. So that's why I've been on here trying to practice, because I know once I contact them, that I'm going to probably elevate. And the clients, I'm not concerned about the little onesies and twosies or whatever. I'm trying to be one of the trainers. Because the trainers right now that the EPA with that some of the sub granters got training for them, man, I run circles around them. But I'm not ready because my marketing material is not ready. My site, I keep screwing it up. I gotta fix it again. Um, some of my stuff that I need to get ready, I don't have ready. And so that's why I was just telling people, I'm like, yeah, they doing stuff, but we got to be ready all the way. Even if they're going to do something from a business perspective, right? Even because guess what? Anybody that they hire, right? They still got to know how to manage their money, Chris, financial planning. You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
Um, Brandon, you good with drop shipping. I would start looking back into that if you're not already. I got Cheryl working on getting back into drop shipping. Why? Because when I looked at the VA site, they have a lot of medical supply drop shipping opportunities. So I called. I was like, "Yo, you know, the vets still have contractual opportunities out there. We need to work together. You good at drop shipping? I'm a vet. I'm already certified. Let's make this money."
You say, "Let I'll do it."
You know, this
Let's
was
do it.
this was Department of Energy. There we go. Here's all the Department of Energy grants they had out there. Now I didn't know about that until today. I was messing around by myself today, just different things. Now I was on Q's channel, and the guy environmental chemist came on, and he's in Canada, and he was talking about renewable energy and things. And so I
Right.
came on looking for renewable energy type grants or whatever. But I'm gonna tell you what'll work in our favor. So keep your for-profit organizations, but you got to have that one community-based organization that can create programs centered around our skill sets, because that organization can be used as the fiscal manager to contract out the USs to come in and do the work, to do the
Mm.
program, to teach the program. That's why coach be like, Chris, I want to get you down here, man,
Yeah.
because we looking for these opportunities to fund those initiatives. And there's a lot of banks, like, watch this. Uh, this bank with grant programs. So we gonna get off government, right? Look at Bank of America, grant scholarship and employee opportunities. Let's see what they grants are. So at Bank of America, we're guided by a common purpose to help make financial lives better through focus on responsible growth. We develop, we deliver for our teammates, clients, and shareholders while also addressing the needs of individuals and families in a community where we live and serve. Let's see, where's it at? Where's their grant? Here it is. So they have Charitable Foundation grant. So 2025 grants. So here's what they're focused on. So it gotta be 501c3. Must be based in certain communities. And I'm gonna look and see what markets. Must be aligned with our funding priorities, basic needs, income creation, stable housing, and empowering communities. There you go right here, Chris.
What's that?
Income creation. It's the market, right? Wouldn't that be how to trade? Well, not how to trade, but how to invest. Or
Let
I
me
don't know
read
what
this.
I said. Income creation.
Yeah.
Wouldn't financial planning would be income creation?
Yeah. Especially with retirement.
Right. So let's see. Where's the application at? Let's see what markets they talking about. All right. So this is where they're located. Let me see. So boom, they got one in Columbia, South Carolina. So I'm good. Let's see. Chicago, Brandon. Let's see. Texas. Where you at? Houston. Houston. Damn. So the Bank of America is available. So now let me see if we can get to the application. Let's see. Let's go back. Here we go. Grant application and frequently asked questions. All right. Oh, so this piece of it, basic needs and income creation is due March the 3rd. So that was unsolicited applications are not acceptable outside of these posted dates. Okay. And then stable housing and empowering communities. So theirs don't open until May 19th to June the 30th. So this is what I've been doing, looking at banks to see if their banks um have some opportunities out there. I've submitted an application online. When can I expect to receive an update? So that will be in June. All right, let me see if they have the application where we can look at a PDF of it. See what type of questions they asking. Let's see. That's what I'll be looking for. I haven't applied yet, so I haven't opened it. But I'll be looking to see where's the. Let me see if I can find it on Google. The application. So that's what I said. You know, you got your private side of it, but you also can work with a nonprofit, and then they could contract you to do these workshops for them. That's how you
Yeah.
make money. Create your own way. Let me see if it gives me the PDF. Okay, here's the philanthropic. So they got. Let me see. So that's all still under the nonprofit. Uh, give me the PDF. Give me the PDF.
Mm.
I'm looking for the. Let's see. I'm looking for the questions that they was asked because I was gonna show y'all something. Let's see. See if they give it to us. The following questions are relevant to this goal setting process. Let's see. Oh, here we go. No, that's not it. All right, I'm gonna have to log on to get that darn RFP for. I was looking to see if they was gonna give me the questions, and I was gonna do a quick tutorial on how to come up with something using AI, and then just make it out your own. Read through it, and then see if you can make your own. It's applicable and simple for you. So that's Bank of America. Let's look at. Let's go back. So we know Bank of America have a grant. When you log into the system, it'll show you the questions. And usually these bank applications are simple. So here's Wells Fargo. Wells Fargo collaborate with a wide range of national, local nonprofits, align with our strategic priorities. Here you go, Chris. This you too. Financial health, housing affordability, small business growth, sustainability to strengthen underinvested communities by investing in pathways to economic advancement and generational wealth. Right?
Mm.
Financial health.
Yeah.
Boom.
Hey Mo,
Huh?
question: when it says small business growth, is there like some parameters that you have to abide by when you do apply for this?
Yeah, that's why I'm looking for the questions. So when you log on, you got to create the account. So I was hoping that they would give me the questions without me going on it, but they don't have it on here. Uh, so you can't be a
So like
for
for
profit.
like
You got to be a nonprofit. It tells you
so for
right
like
here.
small business growth, you have to show a profit. I'm quite sure
You would
in order.
actually you would actually be training the small business how to grow. Probably have to do
Wow.
training course. hmm So that's Wells Fargo. Let's see. U.S. Community Bank. Like name a bank in your area that's not this. Truitt's Foundation. So Truitt's got a grant.
JP Morgan Chase,
JP Morgan. Okay.
PNC
I got
Bank.
Hold
got
on.
Old National.
Oh, Old
Yeah,
National right here.
yeah,
You got Old National?
yep.
It's Old National right here.
Proper guidelines.
Apply for the grant. See, they're not gonna give it to me. The PDF, see, they ain't like the government. They're not showing you without you applying. So
Got
you have to log in, but don't worry, because I'm gonna be working on all of these. I'm gonna open them up and pull them out because I'm gonna submit to these banks that's in my area. Who else y'all name?
PNC.
PNC. Oh, I think PNC got a grant. I think I looked them up. And Coach is on the line with me.
Hmm.
Here's PNC. Let's see. They got a foundation grant. Emphasis on those that work to achieve sustainability. Keyword sustainability has to do with a lot of that environmental stuff and touch a diversity population, in particular those who support early childhood education and economic development.
Uh-huh.
Now this grant, let's see if it gives the questions. Nah, I just give quick tips. Now, Chris, you had said something the other day. Yeah, I knew I needed this grant because I'm gonna apply for the arts piece of it. You had said something. I think it was you. It said something about language model. Was that you?
No.
Or
Language.
it must have was someone else.
That
Someone,
was Q and Brandon.
Brandon, you said something about language model.
no, that was Q, but he asked me, "How'd you know to write that in Chat GBT?" And
Ah,
it was it's another form of prompting when you ask it more than
real
what you're
time.
asking for. You're asking for like real specifics.
Yeah. See, this bank gave out $10 million last year. Look at that.
Mm-hmm.
So listen, it's some stuff out there. What other bank we got out there? We ain't name all the big wigs. TD Bank. TD Bank, Charitable Foundation. Look at that.
A stupid question: do credit unions do this? Grants
Huh?
give out grants too?
Who?
Yeah. Credit
Uh,
union, not
Who?
non-profits.
Wait,
credit
who?
unions.
Credit unions.
Name it. Name one.
No, I'm just saying, do you know, like in general?
Oh, let's find out. Let me see. All South. I got All South. We have to put them in to find out. Look, they got a housing grant.
Uh, you do Loyola,
You get a couple bucks. Who?
Loyola,
Spell it.
LOA. Oh, I'm sorry, LOYAL.
Loyola.
Yeah,
Loyal.
yeah.
Okay.
Well, you had. There you go.
That says loyalty credit union.
Nah, ain't that Loyola
No,
Health? I think it
Mo
is.
typed in loyal.
He said Loyal.
I think
Loy
I messed up on that.
That's
Loyola?
what
Like
Brandon said.
Yeah, give this one to Chris. That's my bad. But the
How
next one
you?
you can get it though.
Well, how you spell it?
member source credit union.
Type that one in. Let's see. I'm gonna find this one.
Member source credit union.
Oh, my bad. And I heard him here. This one right here.
Yes.
Let me see if y'all got a grant though. Don't look like y'all offer no grants. Nope, they don't offer none. And if they do, they hiding it.
Mm-hmm.
Let me see. Oh, yeah, they do. They got an educational impact grant to members and teachers.
That's member's choice.
Oh, that's a different one.
Yeah.
Sorry. And yeah, you member stores don't offer any.
Okay.
Whoever got members choice, they offer. Uh, Wood Forest.
Wood Forest, that's a bank.
I know,
How do you know Wood Forest?
because we got them here in Walmart.
Oh man, nobody worry about Wood Forest.
They got a grant, innovation programs. Oh, this is the department. Never mind.
That's Wood Innovations.
Maybe they don't have one.
They got a CARES community grant.
Hmm?
CARES Wood Forest CARES community grant giveaway.
Yeah, there it is, right there. You go. It looked like a one pager.
Yep.
See, this one I'm talking about right here. So, this is what you're gonna find on their pages, right? State your organization, mission and the purpose, who you're gonna serve, geographical location, community need, problem and needs. This is where you get your real time data. What I was trying to look for when Brandon was talking about it. The impact, who's your target audience, population, how many people, right? Who you partner with, if you partner with someone, your key personnel, stack them resumes, how many hours, all of that good stuff. Um, do you get funding from anybody else or just them? How are you going to sustain the program? How are you going to monitor it? What are the innovations? That's it. That's all you got to tell. Okay, let me save it. I'm trying to get it. Support the veterans. I'm definitely going to put in for that. Oh, this is old. Darn it. What's 2024? 25, I mean. Forest Service offers 34 million in grants for wood infrastructure. So, a lot of the companies, a lot of what I'm trying to tell people is that we have to see grants differently and even contracts, right? So a lot of these department stores and a lot of big businesses outside of some, regular consumer spending, or they getting funding, you know. So we got to learn how to buy into some of this stuff. It doesn't have to be the catch all be all, but in order to do it though, you have to be ready. Um, what's that grant I just saw? That was a good template for writing and putting your stuff in order. That was a good template. Was that this one? No. Let's see. We got some money from these folk. Look, Clemson University. They got them some money. $300K.
Hey, Mo, right quick.
Huh?
Go to ChatGPT and type in who's offering grants.
Okay. Wait. Let me use my other one.
And be specific about it. Give it like
Mhm. Who's offering? Oh, let me use my. Oh, I was gonna show y'all my grant I came up with Chris's. Oh, this is my optometry grant earlier for wearing glasses for eyes. Eyes are affected. I didn't even realize it was, and I was playing around with it by myself for exposure to outdoor environmental factors. I didn't even know that until I looked it up. But anyways, hold on. This is not the one I want to use. Or was it the one I want to use? I got this thing up many times. I gotta do better. All right.
got all those windows open.
What did you want me to say, Brandon?
Um, locate and find all grants. Um, uh, or bank grants, credit union and non-credit unions, and like give some specifics behind it. Like what is some of your requirements that you want, and then instead of
Oh,
just asking
I'm
for a
asking
list,
credit union grants, capacity building grants.
ask for like a list of 50.
Capacity, huh?
Ask for like a list of 50.
What will we see? Financial health, financial planning.
Planning.
There you go. Oh, I should have put in a state.
Yeah.
I want the capacity building grants. Appalachian and regions. I don't have it. Delta regions. Capacity building. Grassroots nonprofits. I looked up this grant. I don't think it's open. That Kaufman grant, that Kaufman Foundation grant, Groundswell Fund. I've never seen that one before. Grassroots means brand new. Richmond Memorial Health Foundation, capacity building grant, nonprofit, especially black and brown led community. I wonder if that's still open. Latin American, National Women, United States African Development Foundation. If these are private, shoo.
Is that something that you want? You want private or public?
Non-governmental.
You type that in.
Okay, let's see. I want to see. I should say foundation, non-governmental or foundation, non-governmental, corporate. Oh, I put governmental. I didn't want to say governmental. God, I want to say not corporation. I wanted to say corporate because I didn't want to see the government ones. Foundation or corporate capacity building. Capacity building, operational, or project.
Now
Yes.
you should give it the price,
Oh,
not the price, but like the awarded price.
the dollar amount.
Yeah, you can say like no higher than 100,000 or exceeding more than 100,000. You gotta add one more zero.
Oh. Cliff Bar Foundation, ABS Image, Columbus Foundation, Case Food. Oh,
There you go,
Brandon.
right there with art. Is that Roof
Yep.
Foundation with art?
Foundation for Arts provides funding to art organizations to support various projects and operational needs. Individual grant range from, yep, arts organizations across the U.S. with focus on the Midwest. It's okay. I'll apply anyway.
Right.
Randy, you're so smart.
I don't know. All right. That's just Wikipedia. See, they have a website.
Yeah, I'm just gonna click on the link. I was just scanning to see. Um, and I bet Wow, she looks like a pretty young person. It's a nice arts complex, ain't it? Mm, Jersey. Capacity building, sustainability. Oh, operating. Let's see where you're located. 2020. Where's the 2025? Oh, I do see your services. Where's the 2025? I have to I have to say the 2025.
Yeah, just add it. Just add it right into the prompt.
Say
You know
again.
what you can. You know what you can do. Scroll all the way back up to the beginning where you started typing, and
Yeah.
before it answer, just copy and paste. No. Go down. Go down. Go down. Go down. Right there. Let's go back up. Go up slowly. Keep going. Keep going. The question that you asked it right
All
there.
right. Oh,
Yeah,
and
highlight it.
and copy it and say 2025.
Yeah, copy paste right into it. Yep.
I must have didn't copy it. Hold on. Mm. But looky.
Well, you got May.
I think this one I looked at. I don't think it's open yet. I think it open. Yeah. I don't think they put out the new one yet. They haven't put out. Oh, did they put it out? Oh, it is out. Yeah, because I want to do this grant. Okay, March. I got until March. Mm. And this one, yep, need that. May 18th. It's they put the 25. This 23. I guess 25 will be coming up soon. Yeah, yep. So they'll probably put this grant back out after July. I suspect. Surprised it's not out right now. Oh, this is some. Baby, you gonna make me dangerous. Dangerous. Teach me how to use that ChatGPT. Mm, mm. I take that 9,000. Mm, I'll take any of these dollars. That's 2024. So where's the application? Is the question. And where do you have to be located? I don't see the app. I don't see the app. I don't see the app. Guess you got an email, huh? Be in my search engine. Oh, this the one that's not available yet. So they got 19 for 2025. It's free cash. Okay. Oh, this is find how you find grants. Good deal. I found one. One is better than that.
I remember you can keep adding to it, so
Yep.
you know, you know,
Yep.
you say 25 to 50 to 100, whatever.
Yep. Yep. And narrowing it down.
Yep. Well,
Narrowing
you
it
don't have
down.
to search the web.
Yep. All right, y'all. I have ruined my welcome, and my eyes are tired.
All right, you gonna head up out of here? You snuggled underneath that blanket already?
I'm sitting at the computer right now. Surprisingly. Su- Surprisingly. Where's my hold on? I gotta find my model. I have to I don't know what my what I did with my PowerPoint. You know, I had tried to do a database, right? In ChatGPT, but it didn't
Mm-hmm.
open but it didn't open. It created it, but it didn't open.
It didn't open it. Did you save it?
Uh, it okay, so when you do it, it gives you a link. So you
Mm-hmm.
can't there's no way to click on the link and save it. I tried to click on it and it didn't it did come wait, let me see.
You bring it up real quick. See what it looks like. Should
Yeah,
be saved.
hold on. Let's see. Mm, when it comes up DB something. Was that it? Did it come up? No, hold on, let me go to downloads. It's right here somewhere. Let me put this in type order. Mm. Ooh, I gotta delete.
Should be in ChatGPT if you did in ChatGPT.
Yeah, you think I should just search by
Hey, it's on the left side. Yeah.
database?
Uh,
Uh,
you can't scroll to the left where it says was it today's, yesterday's?
I think this
Uh,
is it. Yeah, right here.
that's it. Click on it.
See? Oh, darn it. It said the code expired, but I know what I'm looking for. So let's see.
Okay.
Let's see what I asked it to do. See, it gave me the codes. uh, let's see. I said, see, this is it again, but it's probably dead. Uh-oh. Let's see what comes up with. But I got the code, so I probably can create it, huh?
Probably can.
Let's see when it's spitting it out. Let's see when it comes up to me. Here, let's see. Where'd it go? Oh, I think I said create database. Yes. So it's gonna create the database. Oh, guess what? I found out what was happening with my YouTube.
What was that?
I had it on restriction.
Oh,
I had no restriction. I had to go to ChatGPT to figure it out.
that's good. Were you able to use? Were you able to see the old videos?
Yeah, well, I could see them on my side. The people just couldn't see them.
Oh,
So it was in managed videos, and so I had to go to YouTube Studio on a
hmm
desktop and click on content live, and then content, and then in the visibility it was right there. It was on restriction,
gotcha.
so I unrestricted it. Okay, here it is. Database. All right, so it downloaded. Now see, it said this file does not have the app associated with it to perform this action. Please install. Now, but I do have Microsoft that uh access. I thought this is in access. So
It
database
is an
not access.
no, it is an access. This file does not have associates on this action. Please install an app. You know what? Since Chat GBT is up, copy and paste. It says, what is?
Hmm?
No, click on it again. Click on the actual database,
I
and it's gonna
did.
bring up that error message.
No, it when you click on it, it brought to there my download file.
Open
So
that up.
open up access and then open this file.
Yeah, just open it up. No, just open it up and see. Because what I want to happen is, I want you now from here. I want you to ask ChatGPT, what app do I need to open up to use access or to use this database?
This file. This
Yeah,
data. Oh, I ain't got none of that. Oh, a free easy user application. Oh, so I have to download that. And they all look like they free. The top two anyway.
yeah.
Let's see if it does it. They say please consider sponsoring us on Patreon.
uh,
Yeah, I love
okay.
that. They say we'll give it to you.
Right.
Everybody wants you to donate. Okay, I put that one. Oh, now I don't know if I trust the site or not.
I mean, yeah, you can do it if you don't want to do it. I understand.
Look,
I
I
just want to
don't
see
know
if
if I
your
trust it.
response.
Oh,
This is
we
why I have
try
like
it.
a second laptop
Was
for stuff
so
like
one
this.
yeah, once I well, I downloaded it, so once I open it, it should open, right? Oh, it's right.
Well,
That's,
remember that access is only for a couple hours, right?
yeah. But it's
I mean, you can ask the question again. So,
um but this is downloaded on the computer.
right.
So when I clicked it, it should have opened.
Oh, you already downloaded it. I didn't know you.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Nah,
It's
don't even mess with that. Nah, don't even.
yeah, it still didn't open though.
Yeah, I don't want you to get your virus. Do you got a hard drive with you? The external hard drive?
No, it's at my office. It's I'll bring it. I'll bring it, and then next time we can play on it.
Nah, no thank you.
Be
Hate
quiet.
to, hate to say your stuff.
You should have had it today.
Be quiet.
Now,
I'm borrowing all of these different templated ideas.
borrowing or stealing?
I'm borrowing AE borrow from everybody and create your own.
No, he
I'm
say steal from everybody.
okay, so well, steal it, whatever. Don't matter.
Basically doing Christopher Columbus, huh?
Whatever you want to say. Cool with me. I'm going to. I want to. I want to put this. I gotta watch these videos. I gotta put these this module together that make it easier because you see I had to go to all these different places to find all of this information. I need to keep this grant. And so I want to make it simple and practical. So when I create it, I'm gonna put it in one of the AIs and say humanize it and make it simple to understand. And then boom, we're gonna be able to walk through that thing. If I could create it like a database that once I do it, like a question and answer where you can fill it in, kind of like you fill it in a form. So by the time the person finishes their grant, it'll spit out their grant report or proposal. That's what I want to do. Oh, I guess it wanted me to open it. Too late now. This is my working Excel page of our inputs, activities. This we're gonna have this down pat in a minute. We're gonna be able to spit out grants like boom, 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 because we're gonna know what it's looking for. What's the source? What's the activity? What's the output? What's the outcome? What's the source? What's the activity? What's the input outcome? Boom, you buy 2, 3 of them, put that program together, or just do one. Bam. And just go after the grants. I'm almost ready. Y'all just wait. Then after that, we're gonna do phases. I'm gonna create a little timeline. I'm gonna have to put y'all on my team. Cause y'all super savvy now. They don't want to respond. It's okay. Brandon, you dropped off?
Yeah, I tried to plug my phone in the charge and it dropped me off.
He said, night, night, like Steph Curry.
Hey, how many did he score?
Hmm?
How many did Curry score?
When?
Well, he scored. He played tonight?
No, they don't play till Friday.
Okay, cool. I got to see it for a second.
These are all the grants I found on the day. I found all these grants right here. So I'm gonna be writing to those this week. That's why I have to. That's why I have to screen everybody because I got grants to write. I don't have time to be playing with people. Oop! Don't look at my desktop.
That is ridiculous.
Every time I clear it, I get some more.
Mm-mm.
Mo, what the hell was that? Go back. Go back. Go back.
That is
Go.
ridiculous.
Like your damn computer got a virus. Look at that shit. Oh my
Yeah.
god.
Trojan
Man,
virus.
it's so
Trojan horse.
much.
Boy,
It's
this shit not
so
even
much.
organized.
That
It's
is
okay. I know
ridiculous.
what it is. I know what it is.
Oh my god, that's terrible.
Trust me, I know what it is.
Wonder why your computer going so damn slow. Look at all that. Look at that. Look at
Yeah.
that.
It wasn't a
It's,
$2 internet. It was this.
Right.
I'm
She
not.
got
It's not slow.
shit saved from 05.
Yeah,
No.
it's probably a trophy info on there too.
Well, yeah.
Ah, Watch,
is ridiculous.
watch me clear it up in a second. Delete.
All right, mess around, delete something that you need.
Yep.
Nah, I can
Mo,
always go. I can go to the trash and get it.
Mo said. Mo said her money don't jiggle jiggle. It folds.
You said, what are you talking about?
She must ain't heard that song, Brandon.
Nah, she ain't here. She not on TikTok.
That's Brandon. I am on TikTok.
You on TikTok?
Yeah, I don't
Mo?
never mess with it.
I was about to say, what you be looking up on TikTok?
Look for my name. Sometimes I listen to the DJs at night when I can't sleep.
Yeah,
Oh,
man. Yeah, man.
That's all I know. I don't be on TikTok like that. People be trying to get me to be on TikTok.
Mm-hmm.
you organizing or you deleting? What you doing?
I'm deleting.
Look like it's growing still.
It look like it's growing.
Ooh, wait till over AE see this.
Oh, I did need that right there. Let's go back and get that. I know what I'm deleting. Now some of this stuff I need. Oh, now we can fix our problem tree. Design. He'll be playing Roblox on my stuff. Somebody Texas. Um, remember our problem tree. I gotta fix my stuff. Remember that?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna fix it because I've gotten better. Gotten better in my understanding. We can't say social injustice no more. That's that's a no go. They say they cutting out all funding to race based decisions making. I said, does that mean that HBCUs can't get no money?
That's the plan.
That's crazy. They mean, hey, they say pushing all that money back to PWI, huh?
With the quickness.
Well, I mean, they're in charge. They're entitled to do whatever they want. A lot of this stuff, I gotta have to figure it out. Put it somewhere. Because I need it, I need it, I need it, I need it, I need it. Create a new folder. Shoot, I got a computer for each year.
You said what?
I have a computer for each year.
See, that's how I know you rich.
Oh no, these computers are cheap. These computers are cheap. They don't cost nothing. $200. I'm cheap, Brandon. You know better than that. You know I'm cheap.
Everybody know you balling.
Man, I'm so cheap. Balling. Yeah, right. Shit. They try to take a couple of my checks, so I got listen, I gotta be on the I might be on the business side again. They trying to take the veterans money. They trying to say if you work, you can't get VA.
You gonna do that if they want to.
They say I know all them vets gonna go PTSD post. Nigga, hey, you know how they people get down.
Especially when the government trains them. Nah, they ain't playing.
Huh?
I said, especially when the government trains them. No.
Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, they trying to take away. So in 10% and 20% disability, they gonna terminate anybody who got a job and getting VA. They plan on terminating. You got to terminate one. Um, when you if you're 67 or older, you got to give up a check. I mean, you got to give up 30% of your check. That's the proposed. That's the proposal that they have on the floor right now. What do you think about that?
You said what they have on the proposal? I'm sorry.
67 years. If you're 67 years old and older,
Mhm.
that you they're gonna take 30% of your check. And if you have a job and get VA,
Mhm.
they're gonna take you got to give up. You can't have both. Um,
That's not gonna fly.
hmm?
I said that's not gonna fly. Somebody gonna get sniped.
Yeah,
I mean, like it's only about time. You know, you got a president in office that damn near what 85% of the country hates. You know, you keep playing around with certain people's way of living, something's gonna happen. I just hope the FBI, Secret Service is on it. Hey Mo, you logged yourself off.
man, it kicked me out of my own stream yard.
Nah, you did
Uh,
that.
Mm-mm.
Now, Mo, quick question.
Mm. What?
No, don't whip me like that, sister. Come on now. Gonna
Man,
be back to Louisiana on a boat.
what do you want? How may I help you?
Uh, so let's say I can do. Let's say you create a nonprofit. Can you do something for another country, or it has to be in the United States?
You could do for another country. I had a guy. He had a nonprofit, and he used to go to Haiti and do outreach.
Hmm?
I had a guy who had a nonprofit, and he used to do outreach in Haiti.
Okay. So, what if you wanted to provide like clothing and toiletry items to for a certain place in the country outside of the U.S.
Can you bring it there?
Yeah, can you do it?
Yeah, I think people bring stuff all the time. The question is, let's look it up. Let's just ask. Yep. Hold on, I think I asked the wrong question. Your nonprofit is based in the U.S. and you um have a program. Can you fund a program? Program. I think it's the outside U.S. Yes, U.S. based nonprofit. Okay, let's see what the IRS reg says. IRS allows U.S. nonprofits to conduct activities abroad as long as they further their organization's tax exempt purpose. Funds must be used for charitable purpose only and cannot benefit private individuals or businesses. Your nonprofit must maintain control and decree over how funds are spent abroad. So yeah, I don't think you could put also if a nonprofit holds more than 10,000 in a foreign bank, you must report it to the U.S. Department of Treasury. But you don't plan on doing that. You just trying to do charitable work. So yeah. So yes,
Yes, it's possible.
yes. I told you I had a guy. He used to do some work in Haiti.
Okay, I got some people in Africa that could benefit
I
from
got some.
these services.
I got some clothes. Want to
Okay.
donate? They need some clothes. Shit, I got.
Hell yeah. Pictures I was looking at, man, them kids look rough, man. I'm just like, damn, that government don't do shit for them over there.
Well, the only reason other places got a leg up because we helped them.
Hmm.
That's what people forget. Like they talk trash about what we got going on, but in the same sense, we don't never talk about the fact that how the U.S. go in places. U.S. want to command and control, and they go in those places and they build those places up, not just give dollars aid as far as food and things of that nature, but they actually go to these other places and build them up. They don't build up some of the places where our people are predominantly at because they want control and they want the land and they want their resources.
Right.
And they're saying, nope, nope, not here, not no, but hell no. So therefore they only send food or condoms in that case, right? They don't they don't send no, they don't go over there and actually build it up. They got posts over there, but they don't build it up like they did in Germany,
Hmm.
or Korea or some of these other places. We actually really go there and make little towns, so to speak.
Right.
And sometimes we're not real truthful about how we get down, but it's all good.
Yep.
It's all good in the hood. Yeah,
Yeah.
trying to see if they open their cramp back, but they didn't. I'm closing up all my stuff so y'all can't talk no trash.
No. It ain't gonna do nothing. It's gonna be right back like that a couple weeks later.
So we all think about, well, Chris, what did you think about are they gonna, you think they're gonna get control of the measles in Texas, or it's gonna spread more?
It's gonna most likely spread.
You think it well, they firing everybody in CDC, so
Yeah. Yeah.
and more, so we ain't gonna have no health benefits,
Yep.
you know.
That's the I would just say this is very interesting.
Very. Yeah. I'm
Yeah.
that's what I'm trying to see how that's gonna pretty much play out.
Let me see. Yeah.
How how they you know, the help piece of it. I know they've given
Let's have one in it. Yeah. You can throw it away.
I'm just saying, I was gonna use it, but I'm just like, I wasn't sure.
That's what I used before. It's a little old though.
That's what I mean, I'm like, it's when you have stuff like this and it may contaminate it.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, Mo. Where Mo and Brandon go? Mo and Brandon.
I'm right here.
Oh.
Hey guys, I'm gonna head in for tonight.
All
Okay.
right, Brandon.
All right, Chris, Mo.
All
Yep,
right,
peace
brother.
out. I'm getting up. Ciao, ciao.
All right. All
All
right,
right,
y'all.
peace.
Peace.